Hello everyone. I'm really sorry I'm late. I have not been well today. But I'm here. I'm okay. We're just about there. I hope everyone's having a good day. I still intend to have a good day. Right. Nuclear dailies, indeed. Let's make them happen. Hi guys. Shit, what are we doing now? I was gonna set up Sharon today, but like I don't think I can be bothered. So so I guess I'm not doing that. Hi Alex! How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I'm not having a great one. I think I've got flu. I thought it was food poisoning because I was just like being sick yesterday, but now I've got like ingestion stuff, so I think I've just got flu. God knows where I would pick that up from though. Don't go outside. It's not fair. It makes you really worried there's no new adventure on Wizardry EOS soon. Very much doubt it, Diego. It's one of their only profitable IPs. It's definitely not the first thing they would EOS, that's for sure. Yeah, very much doubt it. I think it's because they wanted to run the Wish banner this week. In fact, I would go as far as to say there's probably a really broken like adventurer coming or something. Hi Eli! I blame Edie, don't tell her I said that. I would never, Alex. I'd never betray your trust. Do not worry, your secret's safe with me. Hope it gets better. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate it. It's just a bit of flu. No doubt. Bit of man flu. As the big man I am, I'm easily affected by man flu. Double speedster, Messiah Chloros. They're slow speedsters. Like I don't know about that one. Slow Kazuo, fast Ashu, fast Turandot, Lilith, Selins. Slow. I very much doubt it's that. There is a fast Heinrich. Giada is questionable as a damage dealer. Wait, is that damage, Heinrich? Oh, it is. This does not hit very hard from what we've seen before. Thanks, Diego. Didn't go out of the house. I never do, but I got sick anyway. It's just one of those things. It's a bit run down today, but I'm doing my best. I will stay strong. Well, you know, strongish. Strong as a little weak, flimsy boy can be. It was literally the last thing I did before I went live, Akima. I hope you appreciate that. Ooh, this is a juicy fucking little number, isn't it? This is Bulwark as well. That's a front runner. Fast Kaz. No damage. Oh god, that team's horrific. God, there is a world where this team just gets there. And I hate it. No worries, Akima, no worries, man. Hi, Crispiness. How are you doing? It's kind of shit on my pillow. I love a good bit of feces on my bedding attire. Who doesn't? Front runner. don't even remember saying the term front runner, but I guess I said it. Oh, I probably said it in regards to this, didn't I? Ha. Hard. I'm pretty sure it's this team or this team. What's this team again? This is Fast Kaz. Fast Kaz does not outspeed this or this. So this goes Lily speed, Heinrich, just debuffs. I think this gets ground down. There's no way this manages to get through this. Is this at Valerian? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm a mess today. Hi, luck. No, I'm feeling worse. If anything, I'm all congested today as well. I think I've got a bit of the old flu. See, I'm going to be a bit all over the place today. I apologise. This team, is she the fastest? Yeah. So Lily goes. She pulls Messiah. Does Messiah outspeed these guys? After being pulled? I don't think so, right? I'm not sure actually. You might do. The timer's gone. Yeah, the timer's gone, Velmo. I'm sorry. The 2 times is over, so that's the main reason the time is gone. Lily pulls this. She probably turn boost. Yeah, this probably goes. If the Messiah gets the axe before the Nahor, then he does just like kill this immediately. I'm feeling pretty rotten today, Judge. I'm not gonna lie. I'll time as many times as I need to. Hi Waspy, how you doing? I'm all congested as well, so I might get a bit croaky. Yeah, sleep just makes you weaker. It's true. Never sleep, guys. The worst mistake you can make. Cranky? No, I'm not cranky. Still. What are the healers like on this side? Non-existent. The only actual healer in this entire bracket really is this, is Vucci. Man, if this makes it through. This kind of shits on this team as well, right? Is it denies? I guess it denies the barrier. That's all. There's no like immunity or anything here. No bulwark. She's immune. No bulwark here. A Taurus 4-hour stream. There's not a chance in hell, mate. I don't believe in such tourism. What I do need to do is figure out which of these Champions Course teams are going to win, though. You think Nahor cuts between Lily Heinrich? Is that true, Alpha? Oh, it probably is. If you're saying so, it probably is. I was trying to figure that out myself, but my brain does not work right now. Because if that's the case, then this team beats this team as well, right? Which means I think this team wins the whole thing. So I don't think there's any other team that comes close to this. Let Born and Hoyun go before Viper, yep. This Viper will die as well, especially to Born, because like, Born doesn't crit. I guess Valerian will save him. But like, Nahor's gonna freeze everything. Yeah, I don't really see... Like, Fuchi will still have her Moonlit Veil up at ages, even if she doesn't get to apply barrier. Also, this is quite low effect accuracy, right? So like, there's a chance that the block might resist. Yeah, I think I prefer Union. I think it could go either way theoretically, but I think I prefer Union. My only worry is that, what do you got, like, Alfred, what do you think about this? Like, is there not a chance that Messiah just like cleans up here? Because he's going to kill Hoyun immediately. I don't know if he cuts. Because this goes first, boosts here. Does that get number 41 high enough? I have faith in the Nahor lands everything. Yeah, targeting is weird on both sides as well. If the Messiah doesn't instantly kill the Hoyun, then I don't really see how this team wins ever. But like, if the Messiah instantly kills the Hoyun, it's a problem. Also, it's this Hoyun again who has 78% crit rate. We saw what happened last time when we had the sure thing win with Hoyun, except she missed her crit and there was no longer a sure thing. Do you know of any more ways to change MC's alignment? I've been trying basement first call ambushes and medical herb NPCs. It takes so long. No, that's pretty much it, I'm afraid. David, to my knowledge. Oh, it's probably David, isn't it? To my knowledge, it's the only way. Lily the Nahor researcher. That's how my brain does the math. Yep, that's how my brain does the math. So like, I think the Nahor should act first here, which will completely fuck the Messiah. I think Uni is the safest bet. I think Uni is the safest bet. I think it could go either way though. I don't think anything on this side wins. They barely even win against each other. Yeah, sorry David. I wish I had better info for you, but that's unfortunately all I got for you. To my knowledge, there's no like easier way. If you're trying to get to evil, I know some people have had a lot of luck doing the God, I cannot operate today. Fuck. Fairy Quest. Oh, Fairy Quest? I didn't even know about that one for him. The purple garlic delivery. Purple garlic delivery. I'm very sorry. I'm not in a great way today. As so many people, no one knows much. Still a pretty recent feature. Yeah, like everything. It's a feature where the empirical aspects of it were never ever revealed. So like people have just been using trial and error to try to figure it out, and it's not something that everyone or most people will be able to really test because they don't want to shift their alignment. But yeah, purple garlic apparently is a good way of, they seem like quite big evil hits. Try purple garlic. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. It might work for you. I've heard good things, or evil things, I guess, about purple garlic. Huh. Well, guys, it would seem that my sponsorship for XD was very satisfactory. So they want me to do more tournament weekends. Oh, that's brought a smile to my face. I'll have to really think about that one. Hope you're feeling better. I'm not. Folks, I would love to tell you that I am, but I'm feeling so much worse than yesterday. My brain is working a centimetre an hour right now. I'm all congested. I have been physically sick as well. Yes, I think so, bro. Because I still enjoy the game, and I actually enjoy the PvP in the game, I probably will do it just because it's fun. I'll have to ask them how much they want me to glaze them. Because there is a level that I'm uncomfortable with. The W word. Well, that's okay because I've ingrained into my language the high account value vocabulary, which I did in preparation for such an occurrence, you know? Doesn't matter, Nokia. Doesn't matter anymore. We don't say that word around here now. Do what you like and get paid as well. I mean, that is the dream, right? Yeah, I feel a little conflicted given the company in question. I'll look into it at the very least. I'll see what they want from me. And I can actually think straight. Which is not right now. How are you guys? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a poor company today. I really apologise. I'm doing my best, I swear. Did you have a good weekend? Obviously, for anyone who did the 2 times event, the answer is no. But for anyone who didn't, did you have a good weekend? Everything. Every mode we're being held hostage in, GMC. This tournament of Etheria Restart brought to you by Dricom. Wait. Sorry. We have an invitational this week as well. The Timaeus Cup thing. I was partly sorting that earlier as well. Don't remember weekend being bad because of 2 times like I don't already just sit at my computer and play games all day. Yeah, but like usually you get to sit at your computer and play games, not just sit at your computer and repeatedly hit re-queue, you know? Where is Penguin's gem code? Penguins is meant to provide the Wizardry gem code every day in the Wizardry channel. I feel let down. I feel betrayed. So I just zoned out for a second there. Do I wheel to... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Confection, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking out of it. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great stream. I caught a tiny bit of your stream earlier. So you were playing Limbus. But my brain's too out of it to interact today. How do I work Twitch? Confection. Confection is a wonderful person who hopefully isn't ill right now. Please show Confection some love. How are you guys? Hope you had fun watching Confection. Do I wheel for Arena 3? The Purple Garlic quest? I could not tell you that right now, David. I'm really sorry. I have no idea. Anyone know? Hey Marshmallow! Hi Nokia! Hi Fox! Hi guys! Hi dudes! I'm not. No, I'm feeling very bad right now. Sorry, I got chilly here. Wait, why have I queued up again? I'm just desperate to do some more fandom theatre. Oh boy. Just can't get enough. So what 2 times drop event does. Nah, I was sick at the start of 2 times drop event. I'd love to say it was 2 times drop. I think I've just got flu. Get me in. Yeah, I hope you had a blast playing through Limbus. How far did you get into CANTO 4 Perfection? Oh, you were doing intervalos. Sorry, I must have misremembered. Ah, you did Hell's Chicken. What did you think of Hell's Chicken? a 7 out of 10 side story. That's a very generous rating, Confection. It's fucking raw. What? Wait, what is raw? Sorry. My brain is raw right now. Are we talking about that any bit? I finished watching Takapi last night. While I was suffering late last night. I treated myself to the end of Takapi. That only made me very sad. But it was very enjoyable. Depression, actual depression. Yep. Yeah, that was a hard hitter. It was a hard hitter. I was choked. I was a mess. I don't know if you guys, for the people who have seen Takapi here, I don't know how your reaction was, but mine was quite intense. Cool anime. Very different. I didn't mind Hell's Chicken. It was okay. For the record, everything that I say today is going to be horribly disjointed as my brain tries to catch up, by the way. Apologies. One annoying thing I'm forgetting. Did you forget who I was? That would be both understandable and very valid. Chili's well, at least. That was your rating on Takapi. I'm with you, I'm with you. Again, very slow today. Cryptic messages are not gonna be great for me. I need blatant in your face statements. Yeah, I hope anyone who watched it enjoyed it. I'd recommend it to anyone who hasn't watched it, by the way. Although it does touch on some very sensitive topics. Confection, I love you. I hope you get something delicious. You deserve it, mate. Fox. I'm glad to hear that, mate. Gonna cry, I don't know. I don't know how susceptible you are to such things for him. I wouldn't like to assume. That's not even words. Apparently it detected this as Japanese, interestingly. Actually, it's making my life harder. It tried to detect this as Japanese. Foolish translator. Great job, team. Okay, settle down, Kloss. Thank you. It's enough of that. That's quite enough of that. Train. Union. We need the Union. We can't have Akuma complaining about us. Ugh. Can't let down Akuma. Not Daddy Akuma. Did anyone have any good luck? Has anyone perused their modules yet and found any absolute beasts on the weekend? No. Not even anything, Nokia. Not even something slightly enjoyable. Don't you play ER? Understandable. An excellent choice, Fox. 15 speed bloodbath. That's pretty good, Lavier. That's pretty darn good. Rahu will be P5 when the Anima Shop comes back for green. I would love to have a P5 Rahu. Your Rahu's going to be dominating for him. What do I do with the Purple Gallic request to turn evil? You kill the merchant. David. You go to the merchant and kill him. I have never done it, by the way, just as a disclaimer here. I've seen it documented a lot of times. No yellows. Unbelievable. I think it genuinely is from. I think Rahi's really strong. Also a beast in PvE. Ooh, what's our quest thing? Weekly quest. Ah, we do have this. Or a Union support character 6 times. Yeah, that's right, David. Yep. I think you have to have an evil character with you to get the dialogue choice as well, I believe. Who's winning champions cool? It's between 2 teams on right side. I don't remember either of their names. I picked the team with Nahor in. Careful consideration, but I think either of them could win. Wait, did I need to do it one more time? Oh. Wait, what? Do we have to do a full clear now? Have they changed it? Before we could just take a guy and then leave. Hi! Who did I end up checking the Champions Call today? It was the team in the Horin on top right side. There are 2 teams on right side who I think can win, but I favour the one with the Horin. Nahor Born. Man, that race on Golden Lion. Love to see it. Wait, did that register? If that's not registered, then I guess it's just not working. Oh, it did. Okay, so you have to complete it now. You can't just like go in and leave to get the completion for that. Sick, but I'm sure. Yeah, I've never let me being sick. Sorry, I am a bit unresponsive today. I apologise, but yeah, I never let being sick stop me from streaming. No way. Don't you worry. I'd have to be really sick. I'd have to be unable to get out of bed. Oh yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Like, I'm either going to be here or I'm going to be suffering in bed, you know? Like, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I'm still just chilling out, playing games. I just might be a little bit out of it, that's all. Chiz is real, I summon you. Man, that guy's name cracks me up. I just don't understand the thought process of going onto Twitch, creating an account and be like, yep, this is it. This is my moniker. This is how I would like to be known. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God someone is stepping up to the task to let it be known that Chiz is real. Piss King. Yep, I saw that too. Good stuff, Struggle Busters. How are you? What are you doing with your time now, Struggle Busters? You quit, right? You quit Etheria? Are you back on E7? So I can summon people. We can add that. We can definitely add that. That's a good one. Akuma's working right now. He's trying to finish up his work so he can be a degenerate, I believe. Since some people can't be degenerates 100% of the time, apparently. Fucking losers. Trying to spread the love out a little bit. Oof, activated my tracker. 3 stabilizers in the bank. Damn, you already making crazy stabilizer bank. Unbelievable. What is this? Ah. Surprised we don't have this in some shape or form already. Capuso, thank you. Thank you, sir. My voice is not playing ball today. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Capuso. You're a good person and always ready with some prime information that is always true and trusted. Thank you for your service. 3 months. 3 months. Thank you. I'm so fucked. I'm actually cooked. It's all over for me. Yeah, so that is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's starting to look good. OBS, thank you. Thank you, OBS. Appreciate you. She is looking pretty darn good. Pretty darn tootin'. Have you used her much yet? How's she performing for you? Not yet. You'll be there soon enough. Oh, I need to max Mizuki. I don't know if I farmed enough GP outposts for it. Was there one more? Was that it? No, we did it. We did it! 30 crystals in the bank. Mizuki.
気をつけて。あなたじゃこの力を受け止めきれないかも。任務のためなのは分かってる。任務のためな
We've
のは
not
分かってる。
farmed GP outposts enough. Shit. Wait, how many of these? Oh, we have loads of these. Never mind. We have a fucking ridiculous amount of these. We're golden. Oh, not if I redeem them for blue, though. Not if I redeem them for blue. Do we want Etheria emotes? I mean, we could. Etheria Enjoyer. What? Like, who is this? Is this? Who is this? Is this meant to be Jack? Is this meant to be Jack? I don't know who that is. No, good stuff. Like, who is this? Does anyone have any idea? Like, I think this is a person, right? I don't know about that one. But Etheria we can definitely have. I remembered that I had it on screen. I'm still with it. I swear. Why do I always want to hit use? What's the matter with me? Need, what, 30 of these? 10 of those. These did not last that long, huh? Oh, it's 80. Whoops. We
生き
did
て
it.
いくには力が必要。
We eventually got there. Oh yeah.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし、特別に。
任務。じゃあ直接命令して。
Nah, I think we're good. Never mind. The bottom one is good. Yeah, the bottom one is very fitting, I think. Some dude who cares. Fuck people who care, am I right? Imagine caring about something you enjoy. What kind of loser would do that? Wait, what do we have to do for this again? How many more days of this do we have? 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 3 things total. I guess we do threshold. Because we didn't get enough threshold done, so like, why not a bit more? Why not a little more threshold? Two times is only over when I say it's over. Drop rate is fine. Rough. Drop rate. Oh, drop rate is terrible on Inferno shells. Whatever. Right, we gotta think of something to talk about. Thinking is so hard at the moment. What's pressing? Fuck. What's happening in the world? What's happening in the gacha space? There was a guy earlier on the Discord was telling people not to farm modules during 2 times because the devs rig the drop so you get nothing. Some guy on Reddit hit the actual module cap. Yeah, apparently it's 5,000. I got very close to that before, so I narrowly escaped the mailbox spam. I was trying to hard test it, like, but we just never hit it. We got to like 4,800 or something in the last 2 times. Yeah, if you hit the 5,000 cap, they send all of the modules that you get to your mail. If you hit the 5,000 hard cap. At least they do that and they just straight up delete your ship without telling you. I partly expected that to happen. Yeah, they warn you at 3,000 and then at 5,000 there is a hard cap where all of your shit starts going to your mailbox instead. The mail cap, I have no idea. I'm not popular enough to get that much mail, you know. Even if I was, it would be hate mail. I think people may be a bit disgruntled with the shell farming system. Ugh. Oh, I'm so good, Fox. I'm so good right now. I couldn't be more good. I'm the diametric opposite of evil right now, without a doubt. Oh, I just queued up 2. It's not really that useful. Come on! Hurry up, Aurora. Thank you. Hurry up so I can correct my mistake. I hate being ill. I really do. Like, it's just so annoying. Whoever came up with the idea of getting ill, they suck. And not being able to think straight sucks. Good plan for him. It's Chris. Yeah, I blame Chris. Chris might be a virus spreader. No! No! Christ. I'm just gonna end them. We'll just eat the one stamina loss. I'm too stupid for this today. Why did I do that? Jeremy is actually given a good suggestion. In what respect, Velmo? Other than, you know, everything Sean B says. Guys, a Chad? I wanted to play with Sean B in the weekly tournament this week. But he can't make it. It's a shame. We could have got beaten up together. I would say still for the streamer done. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit done today. I'm a little bit cooked. So be patient with me, please. You quit Summoner's War because of Sean B, really? Why so? What was it about Sean B that made you quit Summoner's War? Same! Sean, do you not still play Summoner's War? I'm pretty sure you do. Posting booty pics of... Oh, you're not talking to me. Obviously you're talking to Sean B. How could you not be talking to Sean B when you're talking about OnlyFans? Fucking only Sean's. Sorry. I'm dumb today. Things are not working properly today. Went from posting daily to once every other day. What? In Summoner's War? Ah, yeah, you quit, of course. So, obviously the moment that you stop posting as frequently, you have quit the game. It is the classic. It's crazy, every time I close a gacha game, I've quit it until I open it again. What's the state of Summoner's War? I never really followed Summoner's War. It still does really well. Like, it still seems to earn a lot of revenue. Is it just like loads of people who are mega invested, like continuing to pour money into the game? Does it still get like new players? Well, yeah, that's not really that arguable, John. Low key, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, mate. It's fucking high key. Etheria Restart gets slated like constantly on social media at the moment. Every place where someone can shit on ER, they pretty much are. You get instant Q and RTA and SW in every rank. Wow. I don't want that. I guess this. Summoner's War doesn't have like a defined time that you're meant to queue, right? It's all day queuing, all day RTA queuing. Like Summoners, I think Summoners War and Epic 7 are kind of just doing a lot better than Etheria is, even though Etheria is like 2 months old. Which is probably not a great sign. I know that, well, it seems that Etheria is still continuing to pump like advertising and stuff, though, so they obviously haven't like given up yet by any means. When the ER China service launch and the game becomes big again, I don't want to see you content creators calling back. Yeah, I mean Sean B has quit Etheria Restart. He's blown off a very important Etheria Restart tournament, or I don't know, some other shitty commitment, like some contractual thing for actual tourist. I haven't seen Sean B upload an Etheria video since like this morning either, so he's probably quit the game. Does Summoners War still get new players? Sure. Like, does it actually have an influx of new players coming in, or is it all like old timers? Probably not. Yep. But it must have such a healthy player base, because it still continues to earn well. It still continues to have like a lot of popularity, it seems. Every time I've seen a clip of Sean B playing, it's always with Nahor. The guy lives and breathes Nahor. A little birdie told me that Sean is actually a diamond RTA player. Yeah, crack on. Crack on, David. Your Viper's like your primary win condition, right, Sean? You use... It's quite interesting. Like, I haven't seen a lot of people use Viper in control, but it makes a lot of sense, because, you know, it decreases the incoming damage if something does slip through. It constantly speeds them down. Like, it is a permanent speed slow, essentially. Which is very useful for control. I mean, Viper's like a broken unit. Possibly the most broken unit in the game. I just haven't seen many control players use him. Makes total sense though. And he's a purger as well. Like most control players just go for push Holden and Heinrich. And Obol, obviously. Goes without saying Obol. Sturby says Viper is mid. Like, Sturby is a smart guy, but I'm not sure that that's true. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. Viper has like 3 characters kits boiled into his one kit. And they're all really good kits. Like, I struggle to think of who is more busted than Viper. Sorry for my throat. Viper does a lot of stuff. An unbelievably huge amount of stuff. Almost every game that Viper's played in, he's an absolute monster. Because there is very little dead about him. He's only really kind of bad into full control. Even then he isn't like the worst. It's like his speed down really messes them up. That's what we have to do. Etheria, right? Etheria. Oh. Thanks. What? It was like, we made Mythic? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Etheria. Peep v peep. It is aggro, he uses against bruisers. I still fear Viper. I use Viper and beat bruisers, and I often lose when they have Viper. Like, I don't know about that. Like, he doesn't defense down things, but he still rips buffs. His silence is incredibly good against Holden, especially considering he's type advantaged against him. His crit damage reduction is still very effective against every bruiser, because every bruiser is on crit apart from Born. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. He still does a shitload of stuff. Yeah, his base speed is terrible. But that doesn't really matter that much in a bruiser matchup. The silence is incredibly disruptive. Indeed, like, I struggle to see how you can make him any more broken. 9 days ago video. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the wildest things I think I've heard anyone say, that Viper is a counter pick. Because, like, yeah, he's just awful. He's just awful to play against. No matter who you are, really. If you have specifically Rahu Holden, then I guess it isn't... like, specifically Rahu Holden as your carries. Maybe it's not that bad. But I win a lot of games against Rahu Holden with Viper. I'm not even sure that's true. Buff Viper's base speed. Please do not buff Viper. I'm not sure what kind of world that they would have to live in to buff Viper. To think that buffing Viper is the answer to anything. What they should do is they should fix Viper's ridiculous spaghetti code counter attack so it functions properly. Yeah, indeed. Both of those points are true. I thought you were from outer space all this time, Velmo. Crazy. Oh, did we kill the worm? Yeah. Damn, we're on point today. Great whip cracking from Kuma. Where do you live, Fox? Petition for Viper buff. Why though? How good do you want Viper to be? Wow, that's a very hard hitting missile. A third Rahu buff. You're not content with 2 Rahu buffs, you need 3. Isn't Viper good as sub DPS? Yeah, I would say he is excessively good as sub DPS. Funny how CC team needs 5 units built off of triple effect accuracy while Bruiser comp with 1 healer on triple effect res can counter that. There is a trade-off for that, Sean. Like, effect res is a really bad stat, but like, it's just the problem is right now there's no cleave. Like, cleave doesn't really exist, and so HP bonus is not something that you need on your right side. It's due to the way that the meta shifted. Effect res is has such a terrible opportunity cost to it. So we just need some level of cleave to come back, like some actual threat to the bruiser comp, so they have to go back to HP bonus so they can live things. Do I have YouTube videos for my current unit builds? No, I don't. I'm afraid, Myraz. I don't have time to make such things. I stream for too long every day. Limbus back. Yeah, we'll be playing some Limbus later. Oh, absolutely, Sean. Like, cleave is in shambles. Like, the rock, paper, scissors has just had the scissors, like, completely fucking removed. Which is kind of problematic. Messiah is the only thing that really hits hard. I mean, like, Rev Yelly still kind of hits hard. Rin hits for an amount of damage. And obviously Lilium, like Lilium doesn't cleave, but she does hit pretty hard. But that's kind of your entire pool of cleave characters. My in-depth kit analysis and guide on the new Limbus ID is that I don't have a fucking clue. I look at it and I just see words and numbers that don't make any sense to me. Yeah, Messiah is the Messiah. Which team did you guys go for a Champions Call? I went for I think it was Union. Pretty sure it was Union. Shoddy! Hello! How's it going, guys? Thank you for raiding. It's very, very kind of you. I think my shout out might still be on cooldown. Hold on. Ah, no, we're good. We're good. FPS Shoddy. One of the very best players of this game. Pretty much undeniably. If you have not checked him out and you like competitive Etheria PvP, and you really, really must. He is a beast. It's that rank 2 guy. It's the guy, though, who, under normal circumstances, I probably should have picked in the draft. Yeah, he's a real beast. Absolute beast. You're kind of farmed, mate. Who'd you get farmed by? Who were you losing to? I'm surprised. Your stuff is so terrifying, dude. Figure out the new Zhao guy. Ah, the new Zhao guy. Wrong thing. I'm so out of it today. I hope you guys had a great time watching FPS Shoddy, by the way. I'm afraid that I am not only much worse at the game and much less informative, but also I'm quite ill. So I'm completely out of it. Second Zhao has hit the rank. Ah, thank you. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reference point for other games. But it looks very healthy. Um, 59.3. Yeah, 59.3. 32.1 here. I mean, those numbers look pretty healthy to me. GC, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow, especially in my current state. I apologize. I apologize for my current state. I'm barely alive right now. Not numbers again. Numbers right now are like, whew. Ah, Wizardry is comparison. Thank you. You were prepared. Wizardry's players are incredibly low. Comparatively, and unsurprisingly, is this global statistics? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Is this global? I have no idea. But yeah, either way, Summoners War looks really quite healthy. Galaxy players, yeah. Too old to look at numbers. You and me both. I'm too old to do anything. Too old to operate. Too old to not be ill. Oh, Shoddy, did you work through all of your, or anyone else that matter, did you work through all of your modules yet? What's the ultimate yield? Use Real Me and it has its own thing. Yeah, it's only going to be a small like piece of the pie. But if they're getting that many numbers just off of that, then I'm sure Summoners War is still doing perfectly fine. W Gold to me is a miss on an alt key. I know you were saying yesterday you missed on like specific things that you wanted. I was wondering if you had found it. I still only have like 1 gold speed, I think. Yeah, imagine. 16 speed, 7 crit damage, Bramble 3. Holy moly, all in. Pretty juicy. Right. We need a healer here. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Don't have a red stat at all. Yeah, I've never had a red stat. You can indeed get gold. It's very rare. We got a yellow flat attack. People playing turn 2. I'm playing turn 3. What are your speeds like, Sean? In seriousness, what are your speeds like on your control? You people playing turn 2? I'm out here playing turn 3. That is how I feel sometimes when I see people lap me like multiple times. You play get controlled indeed. 4-300, 310. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, Sean. I mean, sure, you're probably also as thin as paper, so you die in 1 hit. And yet this man still gets to diamond. It's what you call a master player. A genius, a prodigy. Hold on, 1 revenge on my blue unit, they half dead. On your blue unit, on your like O-ball, Jesus. Just don't get countered. Just like kill them. Like control them. That's what you're meant to do. If you're letting them take turns, you're making a mistake, Sean. Sure you realise that. Ah, true, true. If you don't play, you can't lose. It is actually Omega Brain. Next level toxicity. Also, very fitting name for a PvP catcher. I haven't seen too much in terms of like really bad toxicity in this community yet. It fits everywhere, true. Channel 206 exists. That isn't That isn't really toxicity. That's more like racism. Oh shit! Wait, why am I doing this again? What's wrong with me? If only it were just a bit of toxicity. Thank you, toxicity. That's very kind of you. Degens. 206 is actually like... This is coming from someone who streams 12 hours a day. Like, 206 is actually full of degens. Like, there are people in there who are not fit for the public view. They're not fit for society, you know, in any way, shape or form. I always find it really hard to not use the stabilizers. After doing 2 times, it's just so natural. It's like, oh yeah, we'll just burn through some stabilizers. Yep, Mazjack. The last time someone was like, have a little look at 206, I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we should, guys. And they were like, go on, it'll be funny. So I did, and we saw the N-word typed 3 times in one very short period. So yeah, not safe for streaming, that is for sure. Actual animals. Your Lilium got a small upgrade, went from 210 to 216, 219 speed. That's a pretty significant upgrade, I would say. I think gaining that much speed is quite decent for anyone. Like 5 to 10 speed, I'd take that. I'll take those minor upgrades all day long. Nuclear indeed, I know. Everything is nuclear. If you try hard enough when you're streaming, like anything can be nuclear. That's what I've learned from streaming. Also, anything can be ethical. Also, you can make drama out of literally anything. You barely have to try with that one. Oh, did Trump? Sorry, this went over my head. I'm very like apolitical, right? Did Trump get asked what the N-word was or something, and he said nuclear? Is that real? Start drawing with one sentence and sit back and eat popcorn. Really, or does it? That's fucking wild. That's something else. Yeah, there's a good reason why I stay the fuck away from politics. That's absolutely wild. Surely he doesn't have, I don't know. That's almost like comedy routine levels of ignorance. Right, what are we gonna do now? We're just like waiting for shit to finish. I guess we'll do Hoyin. Hoyin feels depressing though. At least if we do Rengo, then it won't look so bad. He was making a joke, was he? Who knows? Who knows? I'm really sorry, guys. I'm so out of it today. Usually have a lot more energy, I swear. I've not had a good good few days. Usually I'm just yapping non-stop. Today I'm having trouble thinking of things to talk about. My brain is working so slowly. I've been out of it. I should be in a bit. In the thick of it. But that's it. Two times weekend is good. I wish it was something to do with 2 times. I'm just ill. Sadly. Just got flu, I think. It was just like a stomach thing over the weekend, but now my head is all fogged and like all congested as well. Ugh. Camping will get you instantly. If I expose myself to the wild, I'm done. Two times was really chill this time. I actually had kind of almost sort of fun in 2 times. Almost sort of kind of. Like, it was just chilled out. Or it didn't feel rushed. Just got to sit there. Just sit there, chat with people. The dream, pretty much. Yeah, fun. You better believe it, Sarah. I go as far as to say that Etheria Restart is the most fun gacha game on the market and deserves Game of the Year. It's highway robbery if Etheria Restart doesn't get Game of the Year. Best game beginning with E that I've played this year. And certainly most likely game beginning with E. That will win Game of the Year. Huh? What's that? What's E33, guys? I don't think I've played that. Yeah, is that Etheria? Is that Etheria Restart 33? Oh. I was too hot earlier, now I'm too cold. That's probably a bad sign, right? It's one of those fevers that I keep hearing about. Pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I was going to try to play some Summit today, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can concentrate for long enough to play Summit. There's always another day. Etheria EOS every time. Makes me laugh. It'll work today, you didn't think you can be asked. Well, that sounds like a pretty good place to be in. Do my Lilium, go for it, man. The next LD is going to be in God knows how many weeks. Well, like 5 weeks? 4 weeks this week? So, like, you can say, you know, what if I don't get enough tickets back by the end of the next LD? But, like, also, who knows what state this game is going to be in 4 weeks? Looking EOS announcement. I don't think it's going to EOS, Sean. Like, it would be a mercy. It would be a mercy. It looks like they're still very keen on like advertising and pushing the tournament scene and everything. So I kind of doubt. I kind of doubt they're like gonna EOS it or anything like that. Maybe they're not even as disheartened by those numbers. You know, those numbers, maybe they weren't even accurate. Who knows? I mean, they're definitely not accurate because they're the Sensor Tower numbers, right? But like, maybe the trend was misleading. Maybe they're not as bothered as other people are. Once the weekly tournament stopped, then maybe we'll worry. But yeah, they, I mean, I can say for a fact that they are planning on doing the weekly tournaments all the way through next month. So they certainly haven't given up on it yet, by any means. We're pretty much just here for shell chips. That's what I'm talking about. I know what I'm saying, and I'm good with words, and I'm an excellent broadcaster. I don't think there's any danger of anything bad like that happening. Not right now, at the very least. Will they ever launch in China? That is a very good question. Like, it makes me wonder if we're getting black beaconed, right? That's my main concern. We're getting like hard black beacon. They're using this as a testing ground. And after like 6 months or something, they are going to use whatever they learn and just launch on China. Yeah, getting BBC. What happened with Black Beacon? So they launched global servers. They didn't immediately launch their home region. And then after, I don't know how long it was, a few months, maybe less, maybe like a month, they launched Chinese servers. I think it was Chinese, right? My brain is very foggy right now. And they gave CN, insane quality of life. Insanely good quality of life. They basically, everything that they did wrong on global, they changed it and made the game like way more palatable. And they didn't implement any of those changes on global. So they literally used global. Yeah, they literally used global as a testing ground. And people didn't take very kindly to that, and so Black Beacon kind of died. In global at least. Yeah, they literally used them as lab rats. To make sure that their game would be as successful as possible in the actual region that they cared about. It was much more obvious though, because like they didn't even do a PC client, and generally when games don't do a PC client, it is because they don't really care about their global audience very much. Because like a lot of Eastern players play on mobile. They don't care about PC client. Yeah, whether you like it or not, it's just the way that they handled that situation was so disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe they've just decided that the game won't be profitable enough in China. I don't know. We would have to have an inner pipeline to XD. Sean? You've got an inner pipeline to XD, but you're constantly piping XD. Give us some insider info. His uncle works at XD. Sean B is my uncle, and he works at XD. Pretty sure Sean B's younger than me. My uncle Sean B works at XD. This is definitely not misinformation. See, we'll get double ladders. They probably will. CN, if they do launch in CN, I would expect them to get like hyper boosted servers, yeah. It's possible, Twitchery. But they are doing like a significant amount of advertising. They did a huge amount of advertising in global. I doubt it's just that. Even if it is a bit that. But they obviously wanted global to work. Whether it will or not, well, I mean, the jury's still out on that a little bit. Yeah, it would be helpful if it came out in China. Sean B told me the other day that he was actually the one who spoke to Jack. So yeah, he's probably got tons. New banner. After Lillian banner, it's interesting, interesting. And you might not be able to tell us this, Sean B, but would you say that it will be a very powerful banner? This is some real high octane, like in-depth, spoilery stuff. I understand if you're under contract, I can't say that. Second round of Wish event after the banner. Now just every week now. Whoa! Really? Sean, I hope you haven't got yourself into trouble by saying that. Like, yeah, please try not to say anything that might get you into trouble. That is really, really important inside information. So would you say that we should probably save lattices for the next unit? Because we might need them to build them. Definitely not, because I also have insider information. Yeah, because that would be a breach. Should we store shadow prints as well? How about XP books? Will these be useful for building my character? Guys, are lattices important? Should I pull for Lilium? Hello? Anyone? I heard from a reliable source that banners will launch with special bundles in the shop. Oh, wow. That would be very new for them. Wait, speed is going to be good on the next character. That's a bit of a cool shot. If Sean B told me that, I'd believe him, but I don't know, man. I don't know, all in. I'm not sure you work at Dricom. I mean, XD, sorry. Do you think they might include a lattice with those value packs? Guys. Yeah, Dricom catching strays for something they didn't do.
見た？さすが私ね。
Only on a $99.99 pack. Damn, they usually do it on like a $30 pack though. What gives? I feel a great deal of satisfaction when I buy a lattice in this game. Who wouldn't? Hi Zarya. How you doing? So treating yourself to a nice meal, I get one half of your character skills. Instead of buying groceries for yourself for probably like half a week to a week, depending on your outgoings, you could buy a lattice instead and have 1/12 of your character built. You know, Robux can fall sick. Yeah, you heard it here first. It's been a while since I've been ill. Probably would have been almost a year ago. I have a question. Is it normal to clear Rally Karuru with unkillable Sanya and perma-resing Giada? Yes. Yes, it is. Sanya's the best thing against Karuru. Like, it doesn't actually matter. You can just completely ignore the ads, and then Sanya just reses. I know quite a few people who've just cleared that by using Sanya. Who's S3 for PvE? Oh, Messiah. You really don't want to clear the rest of Rally. You could just not. It is a lot of resources, but if it's going to burn you out to the point where you don't play anymore, then probably not worth it. How long for the clear of Ethernet? Too long. Way too long. Having Ember Trek and Ethernet almost back to back was horrendous. I know Carr felt that too. Carr looked like he was beside himself. We need to have a skip button for floor 1 and 2. I don't think we're going to get that though, are we? I would love for that to be the case, but I don't think we're going to get that. I'm gonna be right back a second. We've got a bit of a coin flip chance here that I might be a little bit sick. Hold on. Definitely don't want to risk leaving that kid on the street. Be right back. Second. Sorry.
見た？さすが私ね。
Oh! Sorry guys. False alarm. False alarm. I'm alright. Had a little bit of stuff to set on my stomach as well. Hi Akima! Me too! We've returned at the same time. Hi now guys! How's it going guys? Did I miss anything while I was away? We are plowing through this. As my 72-hour stream, I didn't have one. I slept just fine. In between the 2 days. Well, kinda. I was sick all weekend, so I was like up and down in the night. I thought maybe I'd food poison myself, but now I'm starting to think I've just come down with something. A flu or something. How was your weekend, guys? How was everyone's weekend? Times 2 drops? Yeah, what about them? I still did them. Bit of sicky isn't going to stop me from coming on and streaming sweet Etheria Restart. Did you get through all your stabilizers, Sarah? You did, right? Nice, at least you got them for when you do, Tobiasu. Yeah, 2 times weekend. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Are you trying to say that the 2 times weekend was not fun? Wait, hold on. Is that what we're actually saying here? That some people think that the 2 times event was not fun? Oh no, Narcata, I didn't. I didn't take my health more seriously than the game. I just finished quicker. You know what I'm like? I like to finish quickly. Didn't get a single defense percentage or crit rate, Colossus Guard piece after farming the whole weekend. That sucks, Akuma. I'm sorry. Again, we're quite tiring. Working full time at economy restart. Wait, economy restart. Economy restart. What's economy restart? Is that some kind of play on Etheria Restart? Mining the modules for the delicious. Oh, I see. Economy restart. Yep. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Economy restart at the 2 times. Nuance is completely lost on me right now. My brain is completely fogged over. I was just like, what the hell is Satsumi just talking about? Oh boy. Mining the modules, that sweet 2 substat matrix full of label, free of label. Yep. We were all there. They made the 2 times into an item so you. Sorry, my throat kind of clogged up there. They made the 2 times into an item so you can use when you have time. It would be better. Yeah, it would be. But then they wouldn't have people playing all day long on important weekends that they want to have big numbers on Google Play and Apple Store or on iStore. They want everyone playing at the same time so they can be like, man, our store numbers were crazy this weekend. Use the 80 stabilized on Aurora. How the actual fuck is it even possible to not get one of those at 2 pieces? Akuma, let me introduce you to the concept of variance. Thank you, Tatsumiyoga. I appreciate that. I will try to tonight. We have schedules to meet. Variance Daphne. Yeah. It's never variance. The game must be broken. More of a Velma kind of guy. Oh, Daphne. Let's have a look through the normal gear. Hopefully I get some upgrades on Strive and Bulwark. I hope so, Akuma. I'll pray for you. Yeah, that's a classic. So there was a notorious Reddit thread that we referenced constantly because it was just funny, and it's still funny to this day, where some guy swore down that, like, the statue of Hearken, God, like, because it's this shrine thing in the game that takes you back to town in Wizardry Daphne. The god there on the statue of Hearken was called Daphne, and he swore to everyone. He blindly was telling people, and they all believed him. Like, loads of people believed him. The Wizardry Reddit is something else, dude. There's a hotbed of misinformation. Had people coming through being like, "Oh, I can't res my characters in combat." I'm like, why? Why won't you res your characters in combat? It's like, well, they'll permanently die. Like, where did you learn that? It's always Reddit. Always Reddit. I'm surprised it wasn't already on there, Akima. Seems like the sort of thing you would have. You're cringe and outdated, Capisaur. I don't mean it. I don't mean it, Capisaur. You're only Capisaur. Yeah, song request only mumble rap. God. Song requests are behind us again. Until the next 2 times, or until the next Wizardry stream. It's fine, I'm safe. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, we're done. Basically done. We're close. Oh. What else do I have to do today? To roll the shell things, I guess. We'll do that in a minute, though. After we've actually got all the shell currency. What's this going on in the Union? How bad it still feels farming shells, and you know that team ethics are guaranteed now. Yeah, like, shell farming kind of sucks. I don't really need any shells anymore, so I'm over the worst of it. I just need chips for rerolls. The endless treadmill of like trying to max your shells. They actually break my account. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, they probably know of you, Akima, and they personally targeted you and ruined your account. I would believe it. Like, you are a well-known legendary guild leader. That's actually probably true, Akima. For people who are wondering why Nell got her little harmless sticker removed from her leg, it was largely Akima here. Akima was the one who spearheaded her thread on the Discord. Hi Cello, how are you? Sorry guys, I'm absolutely zoned out, I apologise. Bringing my account out of spite now. So wait, you're saying that they wanted to brick your account and now you are bricking your account out of spite? Ah, they're the ones bricking it. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. That makes sense. What is the spite that they hold towards you? Why do they despise you so? Akima, what did you do? Only got your to 514. Only a mere 5 lattices to go. You'll be able to crack that out in no time. Probably like a month. Easy. Finishing my Measy build. Yeah, she's good to go. I just need to re-roll her passives on her shells because they are not functional right now. Same with Chiaki. They both need their shells re-rolling. Sorry, we're still farming shells. That's the only reason we're still farming shells, really. Just need training chips. My Rengo win rate is 100%. The clear time is, I don't know, like 2 minutes. Yeah, temple and permanent banner to be able to buy the lattice. Doing a third Born Jeep. We got the Born Jeep on the banner rolling up to the chips. It was our 5th Born Jeep. We have been blessed with many Borns. Unfortunately, I was halfway through sharding him through the guild, so that felt a bit worse. I know, Akima, the customer service people on the Discord are actually the worst. Oh no, Born Jeeps are great. It was just, it was kind of annoying that we got him when we were like halfway through sharding him for his last copy. It's a great Jeep. Because it wasn't like I was in a rush to finish the Born, since we need to get lattices to be able to use them. So we now just have like 20 Born fragments, Born shards just sitting in our inventory forever with nothing to do with them. Still better than something else probably. Not quite as good as getting a Rahu. This is the community stuff that works XD.
This is a day at work.
Oh, boy.
This is a day at work at Microsoft. You guys ready? 9 a.m. Oh, hi. Start, so, eating food. Focus on work. What hour? Bro.
This is actually real though. This is actually real. It probably isn't. I bet people have to work really hard at Microsoft.
Back to work. 2:15. What do you guys think the next one's gonna be? 3? Small break. Oh wow. 2.5 whole hours. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's like I've seen videos like this for like Google and stuff as well, and it's just not fucking true. It's just complete lies. It's just complete bullshit. Sorry, that wasn't very. I wasn't very good at the reaction content, was I? I apologize, guys. I'm a bad reactor. I apologize. Like, I'm pretty sure you get put through the ringer at any of those big companies. You get absolutely fucking destroyed. Posting stuff like that became viral and fired. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Kentucky. React harder! React less. Oh, sorry, Fox. I didn't mean to overreact. My apologies. A 10-hour days constantly and the management wanted more. Yeah, now that sounds more real to me. Like, you really think that those companies pay people to do that? Like, just another... Everyone always thinks the grass is greener on the other side. They think that, like, people get a free ride or something. They prefer to think that people who are in a better financial situation than them are, like, getting a free ride so that they can complain about them. But generally those people are working really fucking hard. Grass is brown and dying everywhere. It's so true, Judge. Like, everyone has to work fucking hard. There isn't really a job where you don't have to work really hard, where you're probably not, like, you're not getting squeezed by something or other. I bet working at XC Entertainment is horrific. I bet it's the absolute opposite of that. I bet it's very, very, very performance intensive. I would put money on it. Because, like, look at how they treat their gachas, right? You can kind of tell just based off on that. You know that they are probably extremely hard on their employees too. If they did that, Cello, yeah, then they probably wouldn't be multi-billion-dollar companies. Streamers work the hardest of anyone. Nope. I think most people would barely call it work. I'm sure some streamers do. But yeah, it's debatable, isn't it? Quit my Microsoft job to work at a smaller company with lower pay, but with better work-life balance. Yeah, that's probably one of the best decisions you ever made. I would go as far as to guess. Capisort. I'm sure your body, your general health, and everything, your emotional state, massively thanks you for that. We need to
傲慢
Razor sharp.
金儲けの話があんなら俺を忘れんなよ。
Works like a 9/9 job as a streamer. Like, again, I think it's arguable that you can call it work. So I'm sure some people would. Like, I view it as a job, but like, I'm sure there are plenty of people who wouldn't view it as a job in the slightest. I feel like I put a lot of effort into it, but like, I don't know. Everything's open to perception, especially in things that are hard to track really like this. It's not like this is a profession with a lot of job security. Or like particularly good metrics or anything of what you should be doing. So I wouldn't dare to call it as such. I'm an entertainer. I don't know how much entertainment I'm providing right now. I feel like I'm about 5 inches back from my head, just looking down at myself as I talk. But streaming in your resume, you can. I know people who have. But like, it shows being able to grow an audience. So it's not really that different to like managing a successful social media account or something like that. It shows your ability to gather a viewer base, gather and maintain a viewer base, which is actually quite a marketable thing in today's society. Right now, I don't think I'm doing either very well. And some people that apply to jobs mentioning their YouTube channel. Yeah. I've heard people have varying success with that. Like, it depends on what you're applying for, and it depends who's interviewing you, really. Self-employed as content creator. Yeah, as you rightly should. Like, it, whether you look down on it or not, like, it is a commitment, and it's a commitment that you manage to keep. And being able to keep a commitment for a fairly long scale amount of time. Sorry, a long-term amount of time. Again, my word's not doing too well today. It speaks for something to some people, just not to everyone. Some people will probably view it in a negative light even. It's like, look at this waster. And I can see both sides, you know. It's open to perception. It takes a very, very long time for something like this to, I don't know how to describe it, like flourish into something that people will take like genuinely seriously. And for most people, probably including myself, it will never, you know, that will never happen. That kind of level of recognition probably never happen. I leave you in negative if you list yourself as full-time content creator, but your channel is like 3 10-minute videos. That's an interesting one. You give them the move labor. I had some people. You give them the move laborers position. Move laborers? I don't understand the humor. Sorry. Pay to switch my job to streaming. Too bad, can't do that. Certainly, I mean, you probably can, Luck, but you probably won't be paid the same. The pay might leave you a little disappointed. Right. Let's have a look at our shows. You're dented is what you meant to say. Ah! Now I understand. At some point we're gonna have to like break down some of the other shells that aren't just these. Like some of the actual shells that we've got built. We're gonna run out of room. Right, can we find anything with this? It's the most important thing for us to reroll here. Probably this, right? She actually has to deal damage. We are not odd. We are not odd. We are not reason either. We are not disorder. We're not gaze. We could be though. Hollow? Oh baby. We're on the board. This really needs to be crit rate instead of crit damage. Why did you do this to me? Why are you like this? Now I don't want to re-roll that, but I'll probably have to eventually. It's fine for now. Get out of here. Yeah, but they might as well not exist, Confection. They don't mean anything. Because all that matters are these chips. The chips are the only thing that matters. Once we're out of chips, the rest of these are completely meaningless. Let's roll up more artisans. I could, but it feels very wasteful. Also, you have to use artisans to make a bigger artisan, and you are losing training data by having to merge the artisans together. It's like, ugh. Never take fish and chips away from the British. I haven't had fish and chips for a lot of years. I don't eat fish. I don't really eat chips. You can take away my fish and chips all you like. I mean, that's better. Close. Very close. I should probably roll some on Chiaki. So that we have her to be functional at the very least. I guess that's fine. I tried to roll that on Linglow's Gigabyte for so long. Like, for 2 times. I just couldn't get it. I really want damage reduction on there, probably, though. I don't think Synergy really... I don't know. Synergy's not really that great in PvP. But it's fine for now. Any idle game that has a PC client, I do not. Off the top of my head. There are some on Steam. There's some idle games on Steam. There's like Idle Heroes or something. Guaranteed return. Remember that the shells can recycle back, can only give 1 chip back. True. Oh, I probably should have taken that, shouldn't I? I'm sure we'll get a percentage, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Not quite. No, I don't want amplification, please. Please. roll away the red flat and we just get red flat again. You went to pity for Lilium. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry. She's worth it though. Oh, Nelly, is she ever worth it? Okay, well, they're more functional than they were when we started.
気をつけて。あなた
It's
じゃ
like
この
Kragan,
力を受け止めきれないかも。
I don't know how worth that is. It's better than nothing though. Wow. Cool. Don't think we have anyone who can use that on, but that's cool. Might do actually. I don't think we have many Swift Rush Bloodbaths. I think that's only our second one. What is the hostile adventurers in Wizardry for Battle Pass? I did not do that part. I just did magical beings, chests, and reversals. If you want to farm adventurers, the best place to do it, I think, is Bronze Trial for just adventurers, or you could do it on Ship 2. Who is winning Champions Call? I think it's this team. I think it's Union. I was trying to work out like the speed stuff for this. I'm pretty sure it's Union. Alpha Cacao helps out as well. But there's all sorts of RNG here. There's all sorts of RNG. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's probably either them or the bottom right team, RCS. Probably either RCS or it's Union. Although there is a world where this team just loses to this team immediately, but I think the speed doesn't really allow for it. Like there's a world where the Messiah gets fast enough to act before and then just kills the Hoyin, which would be very, very, very bad for them. But I don't think that's very likely. You picked Union as well. Through here. Oh boy. We could try a little summit. But I don't think I can face too much of it today. My brain is really, really gone. I'm sure a 15-minute game or two will be enough to send me over the edge. If we can find a game, of course. It's always a challenge. Hello, Etheria Restart. Do you have any players? Has anyone ever played Etheria Restart before? Not doing arena with this dog shit meta. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one. People are still rolling their games, they must be. We'll give it till 2 minutes. And then I'm officially announcing Etheria Restart's arena as dead forever. Oh, we're in, we're in. Ling. Ling, sign it. Ooh, Lock Shiaki, interesting. I should just go triple healer. Mizuki. Lilith. Lilium. That does open us up to bad CC though. Ah, does it? Does it really? Not really. I don't mind Viper. I don't mind Fuchi. I think Viper would be better. Lilith would go hard, sure, if I had a Lilith. This is not an Amber Tiamat. Doesn't get the freebie out of Lilium. No, I have no Lilith, no Rahu, no Tiamat. Blessed in some ways, cursed in others. What can you do? Yeah. That's awkward because we are going to get Chiaki's going to act before Lilium, which means that it's going to the thingy is going to get damage reduction. It is what it is. We have to send it when we can. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I'd say. I think we revive. We may need it. Today is playing Bloodbath, Keen-Eye, Fury Edge, Viper and Golden Lion. Yeah, I really like Golden Lion Viper. If I could be bothered to farm a Golden Lion, then I would. And I would probably run that. Yeah, Golden Lion Viper is really, really good because it makes him an actual threat. It turns him into a real threat. Yep, it's like going into dampening and stuff. It's very, 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 very strong. Okay, so we can't run Lilium into this. So against this, we would have to, knowing that someone's going to pick Tiamat with Holden already picked, we would need to lock Mizuki. Most likely. Good game, good game. Oh, boy. It's too strong to allow Lily Tiamat. I'm purposely letting through Tiamat because I need to test against her. I don't have good damage ranges on Tiamat because I've just banned her for so long. So I actually have to let her through to be able to test. Ah, that's a really good pick. Gotta eat that Futa Tiamat cock. You don't have to. Like, you can just not. Yeah, he has to lock that now, so you can't lock the Tiamat. Okay, so that could lead into CC. We don't have particularly good answers to that. We have to take a second win condition. So we have to take this pretty much. This is all we've got left. This would be this is one of the many spots where if we had Born built, then we actually have like still options, like good options as well. I think Viper is reasonable. Double speed Mizuki. I think it's probably fine. We just take the Rahu. That Mizuki's amber, so like she's annoying to focus. But it also means that she's probably not built like super duper aggressively. Sad Born. Yeah, my Born is very sad. Yeah, this is another situation where like Viper being built properly would be really strong. Sorry, built with a golden lion is what I mean. I don't think I'm going to be farming out a golden lion anytime soon. Then again, I could use the one that we've already got. Our weird golden line. Our Battle Will Bramble golden line. Is Bloodbath. Still put this up to get Moonlit. This one's going to go probably quite deep into dampening. Here, Bloodbath, Gigabyte. You'll get one eventually. Probably. It's statistically likely that you'll get one eventually. Let's say that instead. I think the Ling might actually be the squishiest thing there. Yeah, the Ling is the squishiest thing there. That will kill once we get into dampening. Oh, I should have hit Lily there, really. I mean, she might just die, to be honest. It's a really big burst from Fuchu. And she is not on Giga, right? Yeah, she's not on Giga, she's on Jackal. I think we do still do this. Just on the off chance that we miss crit with Yelly. Yep, worth. Yeah, there's several different arena tracks, right? Probably here to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Gonna get it back anyway, right? Just push for damage. Oh dear. Did I drop that much? Want a new master? No, I've been diamond all this season. Games are very slow. There's actually very few people in master this season at all because the games are so slow. Alice Mage good? I don't think so, Diego. I think she's much better as priest, personally. What level is good to change from priest to mage? You want to change from priest to mage ASAP to go and get her mage stuff and then swap her back to priest, in my opinion. You can leave her as mage, some people do, but I don't really like her as priest. She loses too much HP. Sorry, as mage. She loses too much HP. It's a bit of a, yeah, it's a bit of a liability. Don't skill issue Abyss 3. I think unless your Alice is disciplined, you will have many more problems. Even if she is disciplined, you have many more problems with having a lower HP total than you will gain from having higher magic power, in my opinion. Yeah, if you have a thing to change your back. We did it. We did it. JJ, I will die this week. Are you sure? Sorry to hear about the diagnosis. Do you want to elaborate on that at all? Wednesday will be close to 40 degrees. Right, okay, sure. I'm with you. I guess I just let him pick his suit again. I kind of want to test against Tiamat, so I don't want to ban it. Etheria won't EOS die, it certainly won't. Veronica. Ban the hold, right? Amber on this Rahu as well. Oh wow, we were allowed Kazuo. Didn't want to let us have Sanya. I don't know why I slept there, I have no idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I even registered that she had Bulwark and I still tried to sleep there. Bit of brain damage. What can you do? This is Bloodbath, isn't it? So I guess we try this. Am I okay? No, I'm actually really not okay right now. I'm quite ill. Oh wow, she resisted. Damn. That sucks. That elemental disadvantage. Veronica buff stealing is such a cheese skill. I think it's fine, it's cool. Veronica's pretty chill. It's pretty important to have like things that actually things that actually do things. It's like a diverse unit. She's a very annoying unit, but she's a diverse unit at the very least. Ah, that's awkward. I think we want to risk the bramble. Oh, we should have done the Rahi, really, shouldn't we? He had a hot ticking on him. It's my bad. I was more just focusing on what I wanted to hit, actually looking at the buffs in play. I had to put Soul Ward up. Mizuki does a pretty decent amount of damage, even when her shell is not like super max or anything. Quite impressed. His sweep is up. Thank you. we want to try to kill that, we have to sleep this, but I think you need to sleep this or we take too much damage. Oof. Oof. Oops. Don't know if we win this. We probably do. I think we sleep here because Veronica has too much effect res plus elemental advantage. Yeah, Kazuo should be able to just sleep later. If she lives. I think we hit into Veronica and we just keep poking Rahi with Kazuo. I guess we could have hit into Rahi though, that would have made more sense. Wasn't using my brain. Might have failed though, I guess, with that. You might not do this. Hold on. Bloom's next. I guess we do. Just need the chunk of healing that we can get. We want to save that for the dispel. I think we do. He's got to decide if he wants to use his 3 on Kazuo or not. I think you do, yeah. I'm pretty sure we lose from here. But maybe not. We'll see. Actually, the amber's not going to heal for anything, is it? It's going to be pretty close, yeah. This is just for action turn boosts for the other two, because there's no healing at this point. Resist. Rough resist into rough bramble counter. Yep. Good game. Well played. Can still Mizuki build after game? Sure. This is Mizuki. Her shell's not really there yet. Still working on it. This is nowhere near where it needs to be. But this is Mizuki. Rahi's such a menace in a long fight. Yeah, Rahi's a fucking monster. He sure did, Narcos. This is crit rate, defense bonus, crit damage. Crit percentage, defense percentage on right side. I like crit. I think crit damage is worth it on her because she has to be very, very aggressive to be a threat. Personally, but you could do double defense bonus crit. The more aggressive she is, like the more damage that she deals, the more of a problem that she is, basically. A lot are built really soft and then they don't hit for any damage and you just kind of ignore them. Double defense bonus crit and she still plows. Cool. No, nay. They buffed Rahu during end of season, right? They did. Oh shit, what did they even ban? I didn't see. Let's pick Holden. I can't use Born, I'm sorry. I would love to, but I don't have him built. When we have another 12 lattices, we can play with Born. Try this again. We haven't played with them much, so it's nice to test a bit. Could have gone like triple healer and then picked her in last slot as well, maybe. Let me do that. I could already pick Link. Which is fine. We can run out Chiaki, who again is not in like super good gear. Not in super good shell, but it should be like pretty functional. Ooh, that's spicy. That's less spicy. I think we take the Holden. The ride's going to be real scary, but like, I think we take the Holden. These guys are built fairly anti-CC. I already have invested Messiah and full invested Didding. Is it better to invest on Yelly or Lilium since I'm struggling into Inferno, Rengo, Aurora, and Sharon? That is a really tough question to answer, Sam the Hedgehog, without more knowledge of like what your roster looks like and what your clears are like. What are you using? What are you trying to use for Inferno? Like you say you have Messiah and Bidding fully invested. Like what's the rest of your clear look like? Are you trying to like tank your way through it? Are you speed clearing? Are you trying to speed clear through those things? Because if you've got like speed clears set up, you need Lilium for either, and then Lilium's good in PvP. But if you don't have speed clears set up, then Yelly's going to be vastly better for you. It doesn't really matter, does it? Linglo is probably the squishiest that we have to target. Chiaki stacks will probably do quite a lot of work here. Once the Moonlit Veil is gone, we'll be able to do some damage. But that may take a while because of Doki. Does my Sanya have Rengo, for Rengo have Amber? No. She doesn't need that. She wouldn't die. She never died in her life. Nah, she's just on Gigabyte. I've done it without Bloodbath. I do her on her Bloodbath now, but she was doing it without Bloodbath before. She doesn't really come close to dying. She dies maybe once in every, like, 100 attempts. Yeah, my son is stacked to high heavens. She's like my most built character. Rahi's such a menace. This is fine. Well, something else about it's not my cock, that's for sure, Sean. I can say that much for sure. I got the ball. The BGM wasn't so bad a game, otherwise I'd be losing my mind with these matches. These matches, I just zone out, man. It's just been like this all season. It's so hard, like... If it isn't Tiamat, it's Rahu. It's so hard to not have them in this meta, sadly. But I've got to test against these things because I don't know the damage ranges. Only one way to learn them. That's to play the game. I wish you would run into some Messiah Cleave players. Nobody plays Messiah Cleave though. Judge, everyone plays turn 2. Almost everyone plays turn 2. Most of the control teams are like turn 2 pivot. The Rahu just has way too much damage output. Once we get to this point of the game. It's so much higher than any of the other characters. Three liners with the 4th hidden speed line. Yeah, there are always a few. If you're really chasing speed, then you have to go like super heavy on it. You need to be rolling all of the 4-liners as well. Holden's really good against Rahu. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Holden is not something that is super easy to force at the moment due to the fact that I can't on, like, most people, when they go second, they can go Holden Rahu, which is like an unbelievably powerful set of characters. I can't do that. So, like, first pick Rahu is, first pick Holden is very, very sketchy, because then that opens me up to Tiamat, and I don't have Tiamat to counter pick that either. So it's like really, really sketchy. As Tiamat is excellent into Holden. Third pick Holden and hope. You can't ever third pick Holden in these mirrors. Holden never makes it to third pick. That is not happening. Holden third pick. What a world to live in. Hamfist, girl. I don't understand who oh, this? Her? Mizuki. This is Mizuki Makoto. Or Makoto. Yeah, Mizuki Makoto, right. We probably have to try to go into this, which is very awkward. It only gets worse from here on out. We're risking Bramble procs. Yep. Bramble's so horrible. Oh dear. Not great. Yep. Good game. Good game. Rahu is my greatest issue now. Like, I probably need to ban it. Then that makes Mizuki a really, really bad pick for us, because I would have to secure Holden to make Mizuki safe. Maybe we can do, like... I don't know. It's hard. Kills turn 2 comps immediately at the start of battle. Maybe. I believe. It's probably the case that I need to, like, ban Rahu or something. Something silly. He's just really hard for us to counter. But then, if we go into a control comp, it is a completely dead ban. Jesus. That is fucking awful for us. That is almost certainly a control pivot because they... Oh, maybe it's not. I just assumed that was going to be a control pivot. Oh god, it's not even close. Okay. Yeah, and then we're kind of fucked. We could take Sanya Fuchi, and pray that they don't have healers, but then we lose steadily to this. We probably have to take like control, but it isn't good into Lilium. Lilium's such an insanely powerful first pick because like it gives you no read onto your opponent. So I think we have to go O-Ball and then ban this. But we have to deal with the Fuchu. They're not on Alicorn, they're on Lighthouse. Absolutely cursed draft. They banned one of my control. I understand that. Oh, she resisted. We're fucked. No... Oh, there is an artisan. Okay. It doesn't really matter where we hit them. Like, if someone picks like that and I have... Like, people can't pick like that when Rahu's still in play, but because I banned Rahu, they knew that I couldn't, so I can't really ban Rahu either. That's really awkward. I think we go for this, probably. I'm pretty sure we're very dead. I don't know how else I could have picked against this. Like, anything we pick loses. I can't think of a possible, like, set of characters that we could have picked. Yeah, good game. It's pretty much just using that as thinking time. Like, that's rough. That's a horrible draft. Don't know how to deal with like Lilium first pick into Mizuki Tiamat. It's absolutely grim. Maybe I just need to keep banning Tiamat. Maybe it's just that simple. Like, Tiamat's still so annoying. This banning Rahu clearly doesn't work. Maybe when I'm first pick I can get away with it. Maybe it will help once we have pawn built. Yeah, unfortunately, almost every game right now is a problem because of our lack of the bruiser units. There's just not much we can do about it. It's the way it is. I was hoping that having Mizuki built would help us with Tiamat so that we wouldn't have to keep banning Tiamat, but like, it doesn't, because most smart players will draft Tiamat with Mizuki. I didn't complain to the devs about Rev. I'm glad Rev's gone. Rev would be a huge problem if it was still here. This bit's Holden. You have 5 revs built that you can't use. Sucks. That'll be everyone if they ever nerf Bloodbath. Probably won't. Yeah. Do this. It's really hard. I think we go this. We could try this. Probably more threatening, isn't it? They have not picked Link. I would love to take the Chiaki. I think I have to take the Holden. The damage output is too much. We're on Lilium, so fairly good into healing. Just have to pound this Rahu. Oh wow, they let us have Kazuo. Took away the Doki. rather have the Rev meta than a Slugfest turn 2 meta. It isn't about that. It's just like Rev made so many people quit the fucking game. Like, because people stepped into PvP for like the first time ever and got Rev'd and were like, wow, this game fucking sucks. That was the problem with Rev. It's not at the highest level. Rev was kind of a little bit of an issue. Does it cleanse on the stick? It's for the majority of the player base. Rev was a huge problem. Yeah, indeed. Try to sleep there. Nerf Bloodbath. I would love them to. I really would. Guys, hello! Oh my word. That is absolutely outrageous RNG. So Rev can be revived. I don't think Rev should come back, guys. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the one. I think we want to turn push him more, right? It's not worth the chip on here. Cooldowns aren't up this turn. She's attack. Oh no, she's not. Don't think this gets there, sadly. Yeah, not quite. Oh, so close, so close. Thought we might get that. Oh, did I hit the Rahu? Whoops. I missed targeted. Wasn't even paying attention. Fine. My bad, my bad. We kind of lost the second that we didn't get the kill on Rahi there. That's why I need to learn damage ranges. We still... I have no idea what these emotes mean. Doro, love you. Denj. Thank you. Thank you, Akima. Appreciate that. Makes you want to max your Rahu. Like, Rahu is one of the greatest things in the game right now. He's absolute filth, dude. I don't think people have caught up on how, like, broken Rahu is. We need to sleep here, right? He misplayed a little bit there. He definitely should have won that. He just targeted very poorly. Lilium is busted. Lilium's absolutely fucking busted. Like, the fact that a non-bruiser can kind of bruise into bruisers, I mean, kind of says it all, while also being entirely immune to CC. She's just too versatile. She does too much. They made her too good. Nephilim. Union I went for. There's two teams there which are really, really good. There's Union and the team that's somewhere below it. I can't remember what. My brain doesn't work very well today. Let me try this again. Let's try the Rahu ban again. Problem is, like, this leads into Tiamat too much. Sanya ban. It's a very pointed ban. Oh god, I hate this first pick so much. It's so grim. Because it can just lead into basically anything. Ah, congrats, Trakero! Yeah, no worries, Maiko. Ah, this is the control pivot. Damn, oh, it's so grim. We are cooked. We are absolutely cooked. We have to take this. We probably take this. And this. Yeah, Lilium is just the grossest opener in the game. Like, because now I just have this, which is completely useless, but I have to deny it from this out of respect, and then they pivot. It's filth. It's one of very few situations we might actually be able to use Hoyin. You'll probably just get stunned though. I guess we do this. We could have, yeah, we could have done Hoyin, banned Obol maybe. But I think we have to ban the Lilium reasonably. But then they have Doki anyway. If we don't ban the Lilium, then the Kazuo is actually completely dead. We can force through this. Potentially. Kazuo doesn't do anything against Doki? That's not true. Kazuo eventually forces through Doki. Like, I had to take the Kazuo though, because otherwise he would pick the Kazuo and then I would instantly lose. So I didn't have much choice. Kazuo is obviously not a good pick here. Oh, that's not the scariest. I was expecting a lot more damage than that. We can afford to lose Holden. If that were to happen. Sorry, actually stick, but it will burn through the backup stack. She's actually not maxed out. Yelly goes next. I think I'd rather hit this and make the backup stacks go. On Doki? Ages. That's all the backup gone. She has no cooldown for 2 turns, I think. So, excuse me. Three turns. It doesn't kill here. Excuse me. Oh, I missed Doki. That's really awkward. I think we hit here. Pretty sure Holden kills her. Yeah. If we let him have the Kazuo, we would have lost 100%. Tramoyero, man himself. I have no idea what Tramoyero plays. I guess I'm gonna keep trying to ban this. I don't really know. We just gotta try some different things. Excuse me. Oh, we both banned Rai. Sorry guys, I apologise. Well, that's very scary, isn't it? It's rather foreboding. Rev is back, baby! Is a Rev Messiah. Blue ball. Probably that and this. Tempted to go Doki Ling there. I think Doki Ling might have been better, maybe. We do O-Ball, I think. Maybe it's the Lily. Maybe it's the Lily. I'm not sure. Ah, the Ling actually made it through. In which case well, if we'd known that, we could have banned the O-Ball. Of course, it's all a mind game. Here he comes! Here he comes! Whoa! That is a big ass Messiah. Holy moly! Wow. Oh. That is a big Messiah. Holy shit. That is the biggest I've ever seen a Messiah hit. Damn. That's wild. Yeah, that is a spooky Messiah. That is the spookiest Messiah I've ever seen. I've never seen a Messiah hit anywhere near that hard. That's crazy. Big up to Tramayero. Messaging for his stats, I can't be bothered. It's too much high effort right now. Probably this. Holden doesn't do that much, right? No, it probably is still this. Sweet Jesus. That's something else. Lost 3 games in a row. Yeah, that will happen more and more as you climb up, Sean. Like, effect res. Because HP, other than this Messiah right here, right now, HP isn't really needed most of the time at the moment. Debuffs. That's kind of fine. That's the buff dispel, right? I think we can sweep. I think we can safely sweep. That is an absolutely insane Messiah. That's by so far the scariest Messiah I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Oh, it's more like Sanya is greater than Messiah damage, really. He'll probably ban Sanya this time. Bamboo Hat, yeah, I did beat Bamboo Hat, Penguins. We are halfway through 6-5. Sure, Red Smoothie, I can after this game. Yeah. So we are going to pick Lilium. I think we third Yelly here. I'm pretty sure. Because that's probably his backup sweeper. because he got his two like, this is a big problem with cleave at the moment, right? Like, even if you have the most stacked cleave units, there are only like a few cleave units viable in the entire game. He can still win this game, absolutely. I think we banned probably the Lily. It just enables too much shit. But we can definitely lose this game. It's all in the hands of fate. I mean, I'm scared of this too. It's like the scariest 3 controllers on the other side. That was very lucky. Mia didn't land on Doki. This is still the scariest. If the spell hadn't missed Doki, then that would have been a very difficult game, probably. Like, she would have still got out of Alicorn and we would have had a huge shield and we would have had Twilight, so it would have taken them a really long time to kill us. But, like, it's definitely the potential that they could. Ilbakar, yeah, like, playing the game without Doki right now is a nightmare. Doki's, like, one of the most important characters in the whole game. I think that's about all I could stomach Summit today. I did my best. I did my due diligence, you know. It's like the games are so... Ugh. At least we got to play some against Control and Rev. What would you do if opponent picked double healer and you didn't have Red Chiaki built? I had to deal with that for like the end of time, Tatsu. Right up until literally this weekend. You're fucked is basically the answer. You can sometimes get through it. You need to like lock your last healer in 3rd slot if your opponent picks 2 healers and you only have 3 healers, which forces you into a bad situation, but then at least you're not stuck with 1 healer. So like a standard pick would be something like, I don't know, Holden. They pick Holden first. Like you pick Holden first and they pick like Linglo Fuchi. And then when you get it passed back, you need to lock your Sanya. Because otherwise you're going to get banned out of your healer, and it's more important for you to take a healer, so you have to take another threat and a healer in your 3rd. Yeah, again, it forces you into a really awkward situation, but at least it isn't one that makes the game unwinnable. If you are stuck without a healer in that matchup, you probably are going to lose. Like, almost certainly are going to lose. The other option that you have is to try to pivot to Control, depending on which healers they pick. But that's also hard. Like, and obviously if you don't have the Control pieces built, it's super, super duper hard. Would you recommend to pull in the Apex banner to pull Doki? Honestly, if you don't have Doki, trying to pull on those banners is a nightmare. I can't ever recommend anyone ever tries to pull on the random banners. Just hunting for 1 unit it's so unlikely you'll get what you want, and you'll probably end up frittering away like all of your resources. There's undoubtedly going to be power creep in this game, massive power creep. We don't know how it's going to power creep, but we know it's going to power creep. Like, it's obvious they're going to power creep stuff like heavily in this game. So I'd probably wait. You just have to kind of suck it up. That's where I'm at with Tiamat and Rahi. Like, there's no point in me pulling RPGs endlessly to try to get them, because the chances are unbelievably low. They're like 0.06% or something to get the character that you want off of the banner. What did I vote for in Champions Call? Sorry, my voice is giving out. It was this. Union. In my opinion, it's between Union and RCS to win this. RCS doesn't have a win condition, but it does have some really good characters. So against any team that doesn't have a healer, like for instance this one, it can definitely win. And there are no healers in this bracket. There's like a couple of number 41s. There's a Hellkid, which admittedly it is very tough to get through that barrier. In fact, it's not, because there's a Viper. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all of the healers in this bracket. I think it's one of these guys. Yeah, I'll show the Holden build in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Holden's coming. This is Holden. He is currently double death bonus right side because he needs to hit the 3.5 mark. And double death bonus right side is the only way to do that. I don't think... When I tested it, I'm pretty sure Coloss Guard, because I have a Coloss Guard artisan as well, I'm pretty sure Coloss Guard doesn't get there. But if you have different rolls on your gear, then it might be slightly different to you. Sometimes you won't be able to hit 3.5 as well. Maybe you don't have enough defense bonus. In which case you would just aim for about 3k, and then you would probably do crit damage right instead. This Holden is very strong, yeah. He's my only built bruiser. He's my only bruiser. I went hard on Holden as soon as he came out, because I was like, shit, I've got no bruisers. I want to play turn 2 and I have literally no win conditions. Yeah, he's 555. He's my everything. I don't get to pick him very often though, unfortunately, because he's so in demand now. Back last season, I got to pick him all the time, and he was an absolute monster. And I think people were blown away by how strong he was. They were really surprised by it. But now, unfortunately, everyone knows Holden's really cracked, so I don't get to do people with Holden much anymore. Not use Bramble on Mizuki. Yeah, Bramble is really shit on Mizuki. She-Thor. It's really bad on Mizuki because she has 100% crit while her crit's up. So like you can't double counter. So it's entirely wasted while she has her stance up. I think you should pick Tiamat more often. I would love to. Actually, I wouldn't. Like, I would love to have the option to pick Tiamat to be able to clear away what is obviously a Tiamat draft. That's the thing I want Tiamat for the most. I'd be happy with a 1-1-1 Tiamat to just like chuck into drafts to be like, nope, I can see you're going to pick Tiamat. I can see how badly your draft ruins me if you pick Tiamat, but I just don't have the option right now. And that means I have to choose between banning Tiamat, like first banning Tiamat, which lets through all sorts of nasty shit, or I just die to Tiamat. Like, it's pretty much as simple as that. If they pick... I have Mizuki now, I have Makoto, but like, anyone with any sense now knows that you double pick Tiamat, you go Mizuki on 2 and then Tiamat on 3. Yep, I've been drafting Lilium. I drafted her, I think, in the last 2 games, but she gets banned. Like, Lilium is ban bait, pretty much. Because, like, she's really good, and she's won me a lot of games. Almost every game that I played her in, she's won me the game. But, yeah, she gets banned a lot. That helps. Like, it's really good. It's really good to be a ban. Like, she does her job just being a ban. She's so awkward to ban around. It's so annoying. Like, because when your opponent leads with Lilium, you're just like, well, that could be literally anything. I have no idea what to pick now. If I don't pick anti-CCers and they pick control, I'm fucked. And it also locks them. It kind of like half soft locks them out of picking control, because otherwise, if they pick control early, and you can like go into Doki as well. It's like so awkward. I think she's just the best first pick in the game right now for general purposes when you don't know what your opponent's playing. What rolls on Artisan on Holden? Hold on. Holden. This. I do not have reason damage. Maybe one day. No worries, Audacity. Have a great time at the gym. Good luck, dude. Yep, but like Lilium is such a powerful pick. She is one of the most meta-defining characters right now. Not having Lilium in like competitive PvP is not it. Any advice on how to get 100% runs on Doki Doki? Honestly, Bentu, it's not the best advice, but you need to either heal more or deal more damage. The best thing, if you're not doing the like setup insta kills, my best advice to you would be to use Sanya, because Sanya saves runs. Like Sanya saves failed runs. So Sanya helps a lot with trying to secure 100%. But generally, Sanya runs are going to be a lot slower than you know, like speed kill runs. Kazuo is definitely better than Obol. He's barely tier 0.5. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you have a second attacker who can use Revelation like Messiah? Oh, not me. Sorry, that's plenty. Apologise. My head feels like razor wire. Right. I think that's it for Etheria. I don't think I can handle any more Summit. The games are too long and require too much concentration. I mean, the Limbus will as well, but like at least Limbus is like completely turn-based and I can just kind of stare at it for a bit. Kind of pop ibuprofen now. I don't take painkillers. I haven't had painkillers in about 20 years. No problem, Tatsumioga. Yeah, well, soon. I'll try my best. Yeah, for anyone who's here for just Etheria, as usual, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. There are probably loads of other great Etheria streamers on right now. I am going to go and play Limbus Company. If you would like to come and watch, please do. Yeah, please do. I would love you to. But I understand totally if you don't want to. I hope you enjoyed the awful Scuffed Summit Arena. I'll be back playing Etheria again tomorrow. We have an invitational tournament this weekend as well. In fact, it looks like they're going to have a line of XD sponsored invitational tournaments the whole of next month by the looks of things, like end of this month and the whole of next month. So it seems like the weeklies will be going on for a long time still. Painkillers are, yep, indeed, Aritems. Yep. Now, I'm not encouraging people to not take painkillers. If you need to take painkillers, then take painkillers. But I just try my best not to. I've had painkillers, I think, twice in the last 20 years. One was when I had a neck injury. Dear Christ, that made me understand how much people with permanent neck injuries must suffer. Dear sweet Jesus. I've never felt pain like that. And if you guys ever had a neck injury, I sure as fuck hope not. Show my Lilium, sure, hold on. You caught me just in the nick of time there. Oh, this is not PvP build. Okay. There she is. She's on double crit damage right now because we have a real lack of mods. I may end up trying to change this around to attack, but I didn't get around to it today.
단테님, 급한 일이 생기셨나 봐요? 천천히 갔다 오세요.
I'm sorry you have to deal with chronic pain. Maritimes, that sounds awful. No worries. Oh, we've got something in Union. What's going on in Union? Hot damn. The gains. Right, yeah, again, folks, thank you so much for watching. If you were just watching for Etheria, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, but if you would like to keep watching, please do. I would very much appreciate that as well. I am in Canto 6, or like 6:15 or something like that. I apologise again, by the way, to everyone. I'm really feeling gone today. Like my everything, it was bad. So yeah, I apologise for being low energy. Apologise for being a bit of a mess. I'm going to be very slow with this as well. Did we have to do anything? I think we did. We actually did our dailies last night, right? Oh, we need to do this.
배고프다는 느낌을 처음 알 수 있었다는 거예요. 생소.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, we're nowhere near that far on. We're at 6-9. So we just stepped foot into the manor. Too busy training horse girls, fair. A lot of people are busy training horse girls these days. Don't forget to water it up. Oh, that's a good plan. Dost thou know? Did we have the Dawn moment yet? I don't think so. Horse girls robbing my bank account. I believe it. Yeah, so we've just gone into the manor. We've been learning about Heathcliff's complicated relationship that he has with this weird, like, kind of noble family that lives here. We've been learning about the whole way that T-Corp drains the colour from the surroundings and like sells it back to people. Something to do with the anomaly, I'm guessing. Anomaly? Abnormality. That's the word I'm looking for. And we have just, for the first time, we're about to meet like his masters, Heathcliff's masters, I believe, for the first time. People were sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. Between the two groups were... Oh, God. My head hurts too much for you today, Don. Oh my God. Shh. Shh. I have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Oh, yep, thank you guys. Because we had unintentionally become the centre of attention from the entire room. Yeah, you're telling me. Blew the old cobwebs out. Centre of a very negative attention.
기어커크가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지.
Look at him. strutting around like he owns the
얼마나
place.
기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
You're a big fan of Josephine, are you? There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Yaxkin, thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow. Sorry, I'm a little bit low energy right now, but yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Oh yeah, Aratem's like that guy as well, clearly.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
This guy is obviously the dude. This is the dude, Linton.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for some time. The nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But the man they call Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 심승만도 못할 새끼가!
Hindley, could we? I need you about a. You're like a 10, and I need you about a 4 right now, my friend. Jumped up from his seat, his face burning bright from
또
anger.
어디서 니놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라.
This is. I wondered how this was going to turn into a combat encounter. I guess that's how. Well, they're pretty creepy.
아무 말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Aye, hyping craving. Hindley is a lovely fellow, it would seem. I think we could probably win rate these. They're level 37. Seems the starting level of this Canto is quite small, quite low. Good, I'm good. Canto will be so for JJ. I finally have a translator for all the heavy British sentences. I'm so happy for you, mate. I'm glad you're getting your jollies, my son. We are... There are 8 total, right? Yep, there are 8. But we're going to have to concentrate on some of these fights in a bit. That's going to be hard. That's going to be a tough one today. But I believe. This one was the tipping point for you. Cried a bit before you were sobbing at the end of it. I believe it. I lost it. I mean, I've cried in every canto, but like, I really lost it in 5.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
출진이다.
There aren't any hard fights, thank God. Wow, thank goodness, guys.
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
We good? Yeah, we're okay.
먼저 간다.
침묵.
쉽네. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
출진이다.
You thought this Canto is kind of funny. You almost died from laughter at the end.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
You're something else, Capital. Okay, tweet! Wait, is it... It's Cato, isn't it? My brain is not working today. Cato, I'm so sorry. I'm having a bad day.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라
Please forgive me.
너 만들어주지.
A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야? 저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물.
This is one big feckin' manor, eh? He's probably like Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent well. If I tried to, I would only embarrass myself. Would have been faster to get a bucket a cup of water from the well. Oh no, it's probably Irish, isn't it? Feckin'. Probably Irish. So that's the boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자가.
I've only ever really heard the Irish say feckin'.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Down west thing. There you go. Western Irish. A Western Irish villain.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Still the best part of Canto 6. Oh. No spoilers so I can watch. Okay. Oh.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐니 적잖은 친구가 되어 주었겠어.
Yep. We have watched that. The animation, yeah. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
To give a quick hello. Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라. 뭐야? 설마?
Man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It's the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
I see. Catherine. Do we finally get to meet her?
매튜 형님?
I need to be right back again a second. I just need to go and get some more water. I don't think I can keep going without more water. Sorry guys. Might be right back a few more times today than usual. Sorry everyone. One moment. Sorry guys, I'm here. I apologise. Oh god, wait 1 second. Thank you for your patience. I would love to know what Penguins has vanished, but it would be a breach of trust. And I think it's important to maintain trust. I'm trying my best. That's why I went AFK for a second. Oh, I'm just like, At least I don't feel that sick anymore.
그래 임마 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Take a break for today. Nah, I'm alright, Greedy Mage.
미친 토끼 새끼?
I have to meet my times. I've been sick before, it's okay.
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는
If I was too
사이냐?
sick to do it, then I wouldn't do
왜
it.
미리 얘기를 안 했지?
I'm just sorry to all of you that it isn't, you know, up to standard.
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기.
Still do the April Fools in this game, really?
몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠?
거래가 좀 많이 변했지?
So this is a big gang area, I guess, like just a huge gang area.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면
All we needed to crack some Adam's family heads.
따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Some tattered scarf round one arm and bottles of beer on tab.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
Dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
You wish they were speaking Korean with British accents. I have no idea what that would even sound like.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
이야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고.
Blimey.
출세했는데?
You daft bastard.
우와?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill. But she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서
This manor and eventually the dead
적어도
rabbit.
성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
It's a bit harder going into the old brain today, the old noggin. That's the only Limbus I saw on YouTube. Oh, the April Fool's thing. First one disappeared, I've seen the new one was the same, probably. I can always watch the April Fool's cutscenes later.
다시는 어설픈
Once we're done with all of the story, you
결심했거든.
can watch them on YouTube.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있었냐, 히스클리프? 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든.
Someone from the ring. So that's another
꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
gang. The Addams family was another one as well, right?
약지 손가락 중 하나?
Oh, of course. Ring is the finger. Yep.
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
Makes sense.
이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
We've each filled it with more than 3 bottles of beer.
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 이스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군. 감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아, 이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
So this is like a gang state, I guess. You think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. They all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began siding heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
캔들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리
Indentured servitude being very close to slavery.
잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고
And what do you want to do about it, Ishmael?
들지 않는 건
Doesn't even look like someone who's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Damn.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Ooh. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. Even that simple action was stumbling, pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
힌들리. 제발
Linton's sick as well.
부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택! 네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
So Linton married into the family. Presumably married Catherine.
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지난.
Yes, indeed, Marshmallow. His voice is so good. Yeah, it really is good.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. The music stopped. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다
She's
그따위고?
dead?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
Mayorsault? Why Mayorsault?
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 아!
Why Mayorsault?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Everyone else is just there standing in silence, and Mayorsault's like, "It is my duty to inform you, kind sir."
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Yep. Okay, I didn't really see that coming. So you did Did she die after signing the letter, or was the letter falsified? Mesop might, yeah, he might need to develop a little bit of social tact. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
Fixers of the Ufi, I think it's Ufi, right? Ufi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire combination, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
Promised hour has come.
고인 개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Ufi?
고인 개서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨. 마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던
Ufi,
히스클리프
yeah.
씨.
Yeah.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Can I farm demons in Wiz? I would highly advise that you don't. That is my best advice to you. Bitte. Yeah, of course, bitte.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독
Like
후
Greedy Mage, you don't need to farm demons to finish that pass, and I would heavily advise that you don't, because it's awful. I wouldn't farm the humanoids either. I'd just do the magical beasts in Ninja Cave probably. Then get treasure chests and get hand reversers.
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고?
No worries, demons suck. Demons really suck.
그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Yeah, Heathcliff is not happy about this. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
He seems sickly.
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
개소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Oh God. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
이렇게 끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿음의 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 개시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니고. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이거
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면
Even the
좋겠는가?
will readers are terrifying.
계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 옆에 나이들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
What a conundrum. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict. But I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know. I don't know if there's anyone who can talk to Heathcliff. Who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
오늘은 여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Uffy Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees in her painful cry.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
YS. YS.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
Good save, Gregor.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Oh, guy.
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, did she?
말 더 안.
Can you see? She flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Ah.
개자식들이 뭐 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet, with the club in his hand, staring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 이제 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
He's gonna murder everyone. Heathcliff.
다물어 시계 대가리. 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Oh, man, it is pretty generous, yeah.
전 아무 말도 못하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안
Sinclair gets it. Grief does wild things to a person.
있지 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어.
That's the right word for
하지만
Canto
이대로
6, is it not?
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 집 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Such a visceral sound.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
It's like she just crushed through his skull.
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
A very skilled young lady.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
히스클리프 군이
한 번에 불썩 가였네. 이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요? 난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
So kind.
넬리님?
넬리님이라니. 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은...
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
Bitch volleyball.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one to find, the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요.
I wonder who you could mean.
우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요. 넬리군. 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Cody's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과
Double jump.
다른 해결사들이요.
Every time Don speaks is a jump scare at the moment. My brain is so hazy. I'm just like, oh my god.
협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
I should acquire that butler figurine I had previous given up on. Yeah, indeed.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오. 가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다. 그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만. 맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요. 명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가? 제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요? 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Right. Where is this going? Are we going to find out that she's actually not dead? Does Heathcliff have to overcome the fact that she is? You okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
The Sleepy Snack. What a name.
정말 인 거냐? 넬리?
One more countdown until it's her turn. Oh, Don Quixote is 7, is she?
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
Yeah, they've been really good so far.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
True.
린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
Luffy, association fixer, carrying a piece of paper, steps in between Lindley and Linton as the two men continue to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
Hiya's on her. Oh my dear God. Hiya's on her. Just can't talk.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다.
Sorry.
위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
I'm not having a good day.
위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
So that's why we needed to be here. Why Heathcliff needed to be here.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
That might be the first time I've seen anyone talk about the afterlife in this game. I had a stroke. Did I? Did I? I don't know. This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your heart.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Ah, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
It's nothing new.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Yeah, that's a very, very sad letter.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Send you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at
이 말을
M-Corp.
듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를
M-Corp is
접수하지
Medical
않으면
Corp, right?
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를
Deserved.
진심으로 빌게.
Guy seems like a douche.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는.
Your inheritance from me is forced rehab.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
내 손에 집어쳐.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히.
He's asking for trouble.
그리고 히스클리프. 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 나는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
Once the seventh strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
a golden bough shall be yours. The mere mention of the golden bough suddenly intensified the situation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed the golden bough was still located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bough was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in into the manor. Yeah, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를
we'll leave my golden bough to you.
저택이나
Heathcliff.
가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bough in this manor.
그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시, 제발.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Poor Heathcliff.
정말이야, 네일이. 정말 유령을 봤다니까? 또 그런다. 유령이 나오면
This is
제가
little,
옆에서
little
빨래대
Catherine.
열어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
거짓말 아니라고!
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 만능 렌치도.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 아, 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
그래서? 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
뭘 봐?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
He's in the sack.
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도. 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시. 싫어! 난 저런 거 안 가져.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
This is weird.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그애에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
This is getting a bit intense. You okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에
Capital? What's up?
꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
Nokia? Oh shit, did I go on the same stage? Oh, yeah. I thought it looked familiar. I was like, wait, this is weird. Didn't we just do this? Yep, sorry. Is it curve? I'm so out of it, guys. I'm just like, oh, it must be this. This was covered by like a lunacy thing. I was so confused. I was so sure I clicked on the new one.
어떻게 된 거야?
Who did marry Catherine? They would have had an incest baby. I mean, not necessarily.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
What
이제
am I?
돌아왔네요.
What am I missing here?
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향을
That would be
볼 수
very
있습니다.
British from this time period, like Victorian British.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아, 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었소.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도
Sorry guys, I'm having to concentrate on this very heavily. My brain is even slower than
정말
usual.
오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면
Only so relatable. Such a relatable guy.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고
What?
나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
Oh.
뭐?
Heathcliff's eye, pupil was suddenly dilated.
아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어. 아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Wait, is she a psycho? Not again.
난 사실 이 장례식
Why are they all psychos?
어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
Yeah, but maybe it's the effect of the city.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
Where are all the nice, well-adjusted people?
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
Dead. Yep. Yep. Dead. Yep.
가까이에서 본
Probably the correct answer.
의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제, 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
I wonder what's happened to her. Has she become distorted? And like locked away, or
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을
maybe she actually is
찾는 게
dead?
어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도
I feel like
종종
it's going to be a lot more
워더링
complicated than
방문했으니까요.
whatever I think it
방에
is.
뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. You ate them. Really, Marshmallow? Damn. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. And there is going to be something real freaky going on, isn't there? It's going to be really fucked. I have a terrible feeling here.
내가 나설 차례인가?
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군. 좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I feel like right now the game is trying to trick me into thinking that the answer is quite simple, and actually it's going to be just so horrific. It's going to be absolutely disgusting. I just have an awful feeling.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
Something nobody would probably even think of.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아!
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
This setup really spooks me. This setup is, I just have such a bad feeling. I have a feeling in the pit of my stomach.
어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
This place is so weird.
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 테드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨?
That does seem like Hindley.
마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
테들레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어?
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Oh dear God, I can't like breathe through my nose. I hope you didn't hear that. Sorry guys, I really apologise. Oh. I felt very claustrophobic there for a second. I couldn't breathe, my throat was kind of blocked and my nose was completely blocked and I just felt like I couldn't breathe for a second. I had a little bit of a panic.
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요.
Guys, if you
그건
want to
마치
make
관상적이기도 해서.
JJWF feel better and help him recover quickly, send him blessings and a Twitch Prime sub.
Thank you, Aratem's very,
Sub today and help
very
this
kind of you.
UNC recover.
Very kind of you to
최초엔
advertise for me.
어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
No. Okay, sugar. What's the matter? Sorry, it's just my cat.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
God, Chicken's on my lap. Still getting to shit.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프.
Locking the door now, Heathcliff.
들어올 자격이 없으니까.
You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하냐?
Really think that a thing like you deserves what do you mean? Sit next to our family, dine alongside us.
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
Hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Sugar. Please don't do that. Thank you. There's a wire. You're not meant to chew wires. No, you're not meant to chew wires. No. Come on. Sugar. Sorry, guys. Look at this idiot. She's trying to eat my electric razor. Trying to chew through the wire. What's wrong with you? Okay. Come on. Off you go. Come on. She's so bulky. She's actually so heavy. I'll work out for the day, sugar. Sorry, everyone. Feed me more. She's just like pure muscle. She's a freak of nature. She's like literally twice the size of Chili without being fat. She's just huge. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything. Leave Hindley behind and have Josephine and have butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them with no backout. I could feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking about the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
A truck for the cat. I need one. Any scientific reason why cats like to block the screen? I don't know if you could call it scientific, but it's to do with attention seeking. Like, cats are attention seeking creatures. They learn what gets them attention. And generally, if your cat like walks in front of a TV screen or something like that, it's because in the past you have like called to them and whatnot when they've been in front of the TV screen. So the best thing you can do when a cat is trying to do something that it shouldn't be doing, usually, is to just completely ignore them. And they probably won't do it again. But unfortunately, that's very hard to do. You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리
I wanted me
자식을
to abandon that sword.
원하지
Damn.
않았을 테니까.
So even thinking that she's dead, Heathcliff still wants to abide by her. He must have been absolutely infatuated by her. Give me attention, human, pretty much. Settle down. Seems okay.
좋아, 간다.
Pretty sure we can just win rate this. We're still in win rate mode right now. I don't think that's going to last much longer though. I get the feeling. Yeah, it's a classic Zarya. Hey, it's just because that's where your focus is, right? And the second you start reacting to a cat doing that, they're locked in. They're like, damn, that's how I get that. That's how I get their attention. I see. No hard fights this head. Oh, cool. We're win rating all the way to the end of the CANTO, really. I somehow doubt that. So I already noticed that these things have a lot of HP. For random enemies. Be this solo with base Heath just win rating. It's piece easy. Really? I haven't looked at the buff Heath has yet. I'll look in a second. We have win rated all the fights thus far in the CANTO. Bereavement. Turn end. At minus 15 or higher SP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you like this? Lose 10 SP. 15, minus 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offense level up next turn. At less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. So it's kinda similar to Ishmael, except like it's constantly forcing him down towards it. That's gonna be really awkward to use Heath.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, the music in this CANTO has been excellent. And I assume it will probably only get better. It's nice of them to throw us a bone with some easy fights before they demolish us with ridiculous RNG heavy insane fights. Or Bloodborne has an amazing OST. Huge Bloodborne OST fan. It's all easy. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I've been told so many times it's all really easy, so I've never known someone on the internet to lie. Thus, it must be really easy. Good stuff, good stuff.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Hi Nefs, yeah, I did, but then I started playing it again. It's so weird how when you stop playing a game for a second, you quit playing it. Thank you, Nefs, thank you. Couldn't stay away. I'll be quitting it again tomorrow, but then I'll be playing it again on Wednesday. I'll be starting it back up again on Wednesday. Yeah, I've quit Etheria Restart right now. I've also quit feeling like my head is attached to my body right now.
제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
It's not a thing I would recommend quitting either. You quit life when you sleep. I've never heard that before. Sorry guys, I need to go AFK again in a second. My bladder is not treating me well. I'll spare you any further details. I'll be right back, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, folks. I really am sorry. It's not my date. I apologize. Okay, let's roll. Just did what Captain Mail does. Oh, that's not me. You're not talking about me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't do anything that Ishmael does. I mean, I've got better hair, but apart from that.
Nah.
What am I doing in real life? Can't really do that too well. I don't think that really works. $10,000 butlers. Oh, it actually is like 10,000 butlers. Are these guys gonna be able to win rate this? Maybe. I'll let them try. Will this be the point where win rate bites back? Win rate. When win rate goes wrong. Win rate, you mean skill? Yes, I mean skill.
좋아, 간다.
Ow. Just kneecapped myself on my desk. Things just get worse and worse. I think they won every single clash here. They are actually win rate gods. How many butlers does this damn mana have, huh? I'm very interested in what is going on in this Canto. Like, I feel kind of clueless. It's almost like a... It's almost a little bit like a detective novel. It feels like. That's the kind of aura I get from it, you know? I just really feel like it's just going to get like darker and darker. Exactly 69 butlers. Damn. It's an oddly specific amount. At least it's not 420. Thank God.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Nice. Hey, Trepanato! What's up, big man? Dude, your Messiah is fucking stacked. Your Messiah blew my fucking socks off. I was like, holy shit, what is that damage?
좋아, 간다.
쉽네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
간다.
좋은 전략이.
Wish I had butlers. Camiso, you're rich, mate. You can easily get butlers. I'm pretty sure you're rich.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Codex allow you to ultimate 2 times in a row. Codex resets the cooldown of the next skill you use in that turn, so it can reset any cooldown. Doesn't have to be S3. It can be whatever you use. Oh shit, I should probably look at this girl. I didn't realize there was a boss here. My bad. Yeah, old woman jump scare indeed. I didn't realize we were actually fighting Josephine here. Thought she was just sending her cronies after us. I think we're kind of win rating her though. She seems quite basic. She basic. What's this? Echoes of the Manor. This is a chance of to gain +1 sinking count when gaining sinking potency. Count from skill or point effect. Units with SP change panic type to Echoes of the Manor. Unit panics. Inflict 2 Echoes of the Manor to 2 random other allies of this unit. Units without SP. 10% chance to flip heads. Cumulative. Right. Wow, that's powerful. We need you on our team. We love sanity. So stagger, if anything, kind of helps her, sort of. Sort of. Deal +10% damage on this. Just use Butler Outers. Right, I'm gonna keep winning rating because I think we just get there with her. I don't see anything horrible in her kit. I don't think we're at the manual part of the Canto yet. It's because we leveled up to 40. We had to level up to 45 for the for Bamboo Hack Kim, just to lower the RNG. So we're still like really strong right now. We have extra attack bonus and stuff, even against these level 42s. But that's not going to last for that much longer. I'm sure. But look at this! The gang win rating a boss. Yeah, don't see this every day. Outside of Mirror Dungeon. Ishmael. What an absolute king. A Clash king. They barely got touched in this fight. They just rolled really, really well on the first turn. Turns out, that's all you need to do in this game. Just roll really well. Just flip heads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A very skill-based fight. Thank you. One of our finest. I'm abusing meta IDs, yep, true. This was only level 39.
도전합니다.
Yeah, just win the clashes. It's just that simple.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Josephine, who the fuck are you talking to?
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin. Should I at his cross again? Hilly didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
Mate, you can barely handle your own dick, let alone any of them.
똘마니들 따위.
Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
Yeah, we just win rated Josephine. Like, soak it in. That is actual cinema. A boss on win rate. That might be the first boss I think ever in maybe in the whole of the playthrough that we've win rated.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
Gonna win rate the whole count. Oh yeah, for sure, Nokia. It's gonna be easy.
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
Hilly, are you still here?
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만
Ah, they played a card game for it or something. The Legacy.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고.
This guy's a gacha player.
경매로 넘어간 이
Hindley plays gachas 100%. Like, this guy reeks of someone who has been shafted on one banner too many. Yeah, he's got a gacha demon living within him, no doubt. What is this trash game? Stiff 2D animation, no skill cutscene animation. The character in the story barely moves, no key waifu. Damage skill only 2 digits. I think that's just me, the last one, Belmo. What about Meyaso? You mean, Doug?
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다. 그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프. 난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지. 넉마 잘 어울리는 놈. 개갈 똑똑.
Did he reuse the word sack over and over? I really want to find out the body sack lore.
성질머리 하고는.
Where the fuck does body sack come from?
이스클리프군.
It must be the type of
화가 난 자네에게
like vagabond, as he puts it, that he was. He must have like just been a murderer or something. He had to murder for them, or something like that. Probably gonna be really sad, and also kind of disgusting. Yeah, his voice acting is really good. He puts it across super well. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that. But this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
I guess it doesn't feel like it matters anymore because of Catherine. Emptiness.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요. 그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 데들레비츠들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
You're not going to be a terror like Sugar was, are you, Shirley? You wouldn't be a terror.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Red eyes. It's like the ones they have.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로
Red eyes, black
우리 중에
dragon.
그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Gregor.
볼 일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
I'm not sure we can negotiate with these things. They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
I'm sure you would, Aldous. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. Yeah, nice acting, Gregor. It comes up every single canto where he just tries to lie to someone. And they don't even acknowledge it. Like, it's so bad. No one ever acknowledges his acting. Everyone's just like, okay, moving on.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Whoa, steady on, Merso. Jesus, my man.
좋은 전략입니다.
They're gonna call you a meta unit if you're not careful with that kind of damage. You're gonna be moving up in Pride Wins tier list.
교정대로
Hi, Excite. How are you? No. No.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How's it going, Exo? What are you up to? We're win rating some easy Candle 6. Canto 6, sorry.
좋은 전략입니다.
Yeah, man. Heathcliff's. Heathcliff, I think, is getting bonus power or something from his thing. It can roll like. Roll some big number. For me, it's like 18 or something. Have a look in a minute. Have no config chips. Preach. Preach. Roll 20. 20 on up, people. 2 plus 8 coins.
좋아, 간다.
And the Outis can roll 21 with piercing thrust. Yeah, when she rolls heads.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Whoa! I just realized how long this must be.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
다들 들었죠? 목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
거울 소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Shattered mirror. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요?
I think we kind of knew something was wrong before we took the mask off. They were pretty messed up.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they all were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
맞은편 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Don takes that moment to try to use a reason.
출진이다!
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I'm seriously concerned about what we're going to find in this place. I feel like it's going to be harrowing.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah, surely nothing bad.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
A cotton candy basement. By cotton candy I mean blood and bones and sinew.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
어떠냐?
Whoops.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Canto is based on a British novel. Since when are they seen happening? True. There's very little sanity in this country.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I want to be able to level up the other Ishmael, but I probably need to level like everything. Ruin has come for our family. Nothing weird down here. Just some eldritch being. From beyond that, your ancestor summoned. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Hi, Apocalypse Birds. How are you?
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is sick.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
I don't think my 111 Rahu has enough gas in the tank for the Apartheid team. You probably need to, Lars had to raise his to like one, I think it was either 511 or 151. I was getting absolutely battered by Rahus in Summit earlier. It was depressing. He's so strong.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Your golden line's atrocious, oh well. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right. Kurakumu clan officer who fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
Right, so these don't just seem to not be people, they basically aren't people.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어? 물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
말해줄까?
젠장, 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
Why have you removed all the mirrors from the premises exactly?
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
없었어.
그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄, 스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지. 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
He sounds so enthusiastic, so hopeful. Catherine was in pain. So desperate for her to remember him. Heathcliff asked incredulously. It did sound very incredulous.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Didn't know she was suffering. Yeah. Oh, this is her.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
She looks quite a lot like Ishmael, doesn't she?
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나?
Nad. Nad? Nad? What does Project mean by this?
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
Your phone is bugging out. I think your brain might be bugging out, mate. I know mine is. Heathcliff looks like Keequeg with the dark skin and scarred body. What did Project mean by this?
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
Shit, yeah, I didn't actually even think about that, Eli. Yeah.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
There's clearly something going on there, yeah.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래?
At the very least, there's a bit of a bromance going on, you know.
피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해.
Now that I think about it, it was a tad strange.
하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
This is so weird.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in like a detective novel or something. They decided to make this Canto a Sherlock Holmes novel.
잘 들어갔네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Sherlock Heathcliff.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Little rat chili. Yeah, it turns out that having 5 attack power up is very strong. That is a sizable buff.
좋은 전략입니다.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
No, Heathcliff. You were the chosen one. Oh, these things are these things me? He's been losing a lot of clash against these.
먼저 간다.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Lucky motherfucker. Wait, what? What's going on?
좋아, 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
30분.
순조로운 전략입니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
먼저 간다.
30분.
This is the easiest Canto in the game. I'm gonna throw it out there right now. There is no way that this Canto could get harder. Like this is too easy.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
We are farming lots of clocks. We are gonna need those XP tokens. The humble C7.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
I can't believe you guys said that Canto 6 was hard. It's unreal. You must have been mistaken. The room, now without its master, is completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed. Oh, I'm sure I'll be missing more than one X-Clay by the end of this.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
데드레비치는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼드는 집단이 아니야.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
You don't sound very sincere
아니,
about that.
데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
깨달은 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까 봐.
I was just cleaning.
똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지. 이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Not that posh wanker. Very rare you see the word wanker used in text. Not that posh wanker.
좋아, 간다.
This is a wimps. I've never lost a fight in this game, and I'm not planning on starting it now. Name one time that I lost a fight, ever. I dare you.
잘 들어갔네.
Look how tiny the text is. Is this Herbert? Or something. Oh no, Hongli, okay. I'm with you. That is really tiny, yep. That's so small. Really struggling to get that on one page. They did their best.
좋아, 간다.
생각대로 되었어.
Get up, you idiot.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, Ishmael, you seem to be dead. I know your whole thing is losing health, but you lost a bit too much. When She Association goes too far.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I think the manual tide may soon be upon us.
순조로운 전략입니다.
done.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
You might. Well, girl was stunned. Ah, these guys are they're doing some stuff. Yeah, they have too much sanity. Speed is faster than target, clash for swarm, that's probably not helping either.
간다.
I think you might be dead, Greco.
규정대로.
I think we might be banged here. May have to manual this one. Heathcliff's not having a great time.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Well, Heathcliff is definitely killable in this chapter. I see. It's a good effort. Good effort, good effort. Good tries, good tries, good tries. You barely did achievements with 20 plus.
뭐가 됐던
Yeah.
관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
Alice did not manage to clutch no.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Right, so this one's a terrors.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Okay. Yeah, the clash is definitely kind of shaky here.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, MV. One of these needs to be pride. One of them needs to be sloth. Oh shit, there was an evade there, I didn't even look. I'm blind. Thought it was a defense. Oops.
출진이다!
Ouch. Wow, we got absolutely rolled in that round.
안겨드리죠.
Lost basically every clash.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Hello, Buildery boy. Canto 6 has been going fine. I'm just not feeling very well, so it's making it a little more tricky than usual. We are still in a state of trying to work out what's going on.
좋아, 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
This is the first fight I had trouble win rating. So it's all uphill from here. No worries, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, thanks for being here.
생각대로 되었어.
침묵.
쉽네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, the big boys. The butlers are pretty brutal.
쉽네.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Of one particular mob that actually washes you. Well, yeah, I mean, they've got like maids and butlers, so I'm sure there's one who would be trained in washing us. I don't see what that has to do with the difficulty of the canto.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Townsmen and butlers you've seen. Ah, just the butler skills. Yeah, makes sense.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What was last Canto's really horrible? Oh, the mermaids were pretty horrible in last Canto.
부탁합니다.
It's worse if you are leveled and you still die, to be honest, Apocalypse Birds. That'll be me later.
교정대로.
그만해, 스클리프.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
You lose extra SP if you're underleveled. Is that part of the level disadvantage thing? Where you lose attack power as well? You like lose an attack power and a defense power or something?
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이
Non-nerfed boss when a CANTO releases. I mean, I've had a few true experiences so far, to be honest. I've been very, very, very tight. I'm sure there'll be plenty of stuff that I actually can't do.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이
I see
일기장을
Apocalypse Birds.
어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을
The
찾아야
story on this one seems really weird.
너희 계속
Quite interested to find out what's
두루뭉술하게만 말할래?
happening.
내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해 줄까?
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
Sorry.
모른다고만 할 거면.
됐어, 히스클리프.
Thank you.
모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님. 저희
Sorry.
내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서
Thank you for your DeRose, Nokia. Appreciate that. He's a DeRose too right now.
오랫동안 활동하질 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Diary, huh? Not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로.
It is off the case that a hidden button exists somewhere.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Wow, she really looks so much like Ishmael. Anything strange so far in part 1? Everything, like literally everything about the whole place.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
The squirrel was very strange.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지. 언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명...
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고, 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
I thought it's under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True. Most of the pages were stained. Their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh,
그애가
he could have left me without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nelly said.
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine. Don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor, and to me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
아니,
Nah, he's gonna be chill with it. Yep. His entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone is new. Really cleared my head.
그리고 문득 눈앞에
Oh God,
거울에
okay.
비친 내 모습을 봤어.
I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
No.
지하실.
Like the manipulative tone there that's been carried over nicely from the original. Yeah.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
Must descend.
우리가 누굴까요?
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Why is it always the basement? Why does it always have to be the basement?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아 놓았었어요.
Why not the balcony?
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
It's raining outside. It's gonna be raining worse things inside, I feel like. Every basement does have something wild inside it. What's in my basement? I don't have a basement.
확실히 수상하긴
I think I'm some kind of millionaire, Nokia? Imagine having a basement.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Wild hunting.
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠.
That's how you avoid the
그것부터 한번
tornadoes.
가봅시다.
Good point. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. I'm honoured by your presence. How are you? Yeah, I could see it the first time. Dev, I'm very ill today. Well, I'm enjoying Limbus very much. I'm not having a great time in myself. Poorly streamer, yep.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Use some raw garlic. I don't have any, unfortunately. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 마치
Corridor, yep.
복도.
Corridor with the trains and whatnot.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
Yep.
네. 밖에서 보았던
Then what the hell is going on here?
논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
This place is creepy weird. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
It feels like a game. I was saying earlier, it feels like a detective novel. But I don't think we're going to have a happy ending. Ever thought of taking up painting? You could certainly be the next Bob Ross with your voice. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I don't know if that is true. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's an incredible compliment. Thank you, Archizer. React harder or I'm going to cancel me. Please don't cancel me. My reacts are low level today.
일기장 좀 줘봐.
I apologize.
지하실에서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
7 out of 10's a good score for like the 20th time. I don't know what you guys' problem is with 7 out of 10.
저 액자 이제 정들어.
I'd love to be 7 out of 10.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
My head feels a little bit like it's going to explode. Like it's crammed full of too much gas or something. it's just gonna swell up and pop.
잠깐만 볼게 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Oh Jesus, Don. You're done without that.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
5 beyond trash. For me, you're a 9 out of 10. That's very kind, crispiness. But I'd take a 7. 7's more than enough.
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
Like, the butlers clearly had a voice talking to them, which I assume is probably like Catherine or something. I don't know what is going on, but she's like part of the house or something weird like that. Some kind of mad distortion shit.
아이고 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
You and me both, Iridian.
먼지만 털어내도.
Chili, could you 8 out of 10 as a personality, 9 out of 10 being a human. Oh, JJ is, oh, as a streamer, I'm 8 out of 10. Personality, 9 out of 10. That's very, very kind of you to say, Aaron. I don't think any of those are true. I'm very flattered by all three. Thank you.
어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게 얼룩들로 다 덮여 있던 부분 같은데.
During this weekend with ER was 4 out of 10. Fair. Ooh.
지하실.
Basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
Not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
Portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting, present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what those could be referring to, and squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
Sorry. The fireplace in the dining hall. Fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Right. They sat by the fireplace. There must be some kind of hidden entrance.
정말 소중했었나 보네요.
Within the
그
hearth.
순간들이. 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
That's some pot wanker shit. That's a nice mug. God damn. Yeah, it's Tankard. Edie bought this for me. It's getting a little on now because, like, you can see it's like kind of rusting from the metal. So, wow, I actually got it to show up. No blurs. It's great camera work. But it's gorgeous, yeah. I used it for years.
또 너네들이냐? 형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야, 데드레비치들은
Huh? He could have stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
I want to hear what you've got to say, Keith.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게
Yeah.
믿어지지 않아.
That's how I feel right now as well. It's like they're trapped in some kind of illusion or something. Like a memory, I don't know. Really weird. Really, really weird. Like a dream.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Did you check the link? Have a crystal ball? No. Sorry, Kaiser. Oh, your predictions. Congrats. Huge. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to check this on. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh, God knows who wins that. Never mind. I can't be bothered to look at that right now. I was hoping it would be one of the easy matches. St. Cathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed. Bloody maze of mana. If I need to stay away, it's not a wait. I'm just like... I think my body's a bit exhausted. My head feels like it's stuffed with gauze or something. It's just the regular enemies. Yeah, these are just the regular guys. We should be fine with those. I think we should be fine with those. Need a break. No, I'm fine. I've felt worse than this before. I've streamed through worse than this, mate. Just sitting around playing some video games. It's not that stressful. When I not that long after I started streaming, I guess it would be, I started streaming 31st of July last year, right? I think it was what, 1, 2, 3, 4 months later. I went to a Vampire the Masquerade LARP, and when I came back, like, I had such a bad throat infection from putting on a silly voice for so long, and then like not taking care of it properly. I got a throat infection. And I could like barely talk. I was like, it's like this for about a week. That was pretty rough. No one clears my head, chat. Uma. I don't know if Uma would clear my head. Limbus is fine right now. We'll see how bad it is when we get to something where I have to like concentrate. My brain might not be able to do it today, I'm not sure. I heckin' love girl horse racing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
They're weird. I just really paid attention to them. They have like little text boxes that come up with just like empty. It looks like empty text boxes. Weird.
누구도 볼 수 없게. 좋은
There. Ah, it's only Dawn. Their passives. Oh, it's their passives. The passive is called ... I see, I see. That makes sense.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Dawn was a blood sacrifice there. She died so that everyone else could live.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Brilliant passive notes give lore, yeah, makes sense.
쉽네. 쉽네.
He's saying that Dawn deserves better than win rate, the best thing that I could give her. Imagine having to put up with me actually playing the game. You'd hate it. 43.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Now we're getting that. There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
결국 여기까지 왔군.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야?
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금까지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게 제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때의 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프. 여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은 소각장에 태워질 뿐이지, 쓰레기들과 함께.
Oh no, it didn't, because you're still here. Got him. Do not interrupt your opponent while he's making a mistake. Wise advice. There are 17 enemies here. We are definitely going to need to manual this.
출진이다!
It's not great, is it? Could have gone better.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I probably should have taken the sloth there. Not thinking straight.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
What's the matter? What's going on? Why am I getting stared at? What am I doing? What have I done wrong? Sorry, I was out of it. What have I done? Tell me why.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You want a fat babe? Wait, what? Dev, what the hell are you talking about? What? Is that a Backstreet Boy lyric? I don't think it is.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행엔 목적이
I
있어.
think this is our first ego of the chapter. Sorry, lads. There's no reason to be sorry, though. Yeah, we're still fighting maids and butlers.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
I've never seen this before. Okay, I get the idea. Thank you. Thanks for sharing, Dev. The butlers are beasting me. Butlers are doing things to me and I don't like it. Let's Sangra them.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
달려라 루신한테.
Get him done.
승리한다.
Yeah, it looked like Newgrounds. I guess I should really thread spin Chains of Others. Like, it's only a minor, it's a kind of minor gain. The bind difference doesn't really make any difference, but you take 2 less attack power down. I mean, it's something. We do use it so much. Yeah, it lets you clash indeed. Oh, really? Because even though you're both 1, you have less bind, so you count as being faster. You count as being able to clash them. Really? Sorry, I didn't know that was the way it works. Nah, you never get to 2 anyway. Like, even with bind 3 on you, Mayorsoul is so slow. He's only 2 to 3 speed. Mayorsoul's such a slowpoke. You'll never be more than 1. You'll never be more than 1 speed when you've chains. Base Mayorsoul is so slow. Oh, it's so good. It carries me hard. Chains. Yeah, just the attack power down. It's probably worth it. We use it a lot. It's like Yisang's I can't really use Yisang. Yisang is such a shit box. Like base Yisang is an absolute trash can. As good as his ego is. He's so hard to use. He clashes he's clashes for like he's like a 10-11-11 clasher or 9-11-11 clasher or something like that. It's so messed up. He is considerably less than I do. Yeah, all Mayorsoul can really do tanking wise is just the fact that he gets targeted sometimes. It's just a case of, oh, Mayorsoul's getting targeted, yes. Four out of 17. Oh shit, we got fucking railed. Damn, I didn't see that. Things are looking bad for us here. Things are looking very bad for us. I don't know what happened. I guess I wasn't concentrating enough. But the problem is, these are just going to get replaced. Like, this isn't going to get better for us. It's only going to get worse for us. God, that's so bad. I think we're done. We're done. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, I kind of like zoned out for a second there, and 2 of our guys that died. It just hit so hard, I think. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, I can't look at their enemies here. Slashing is good. Let's take a look. Yeah, these the butlers are mean.
린튼 주인님.
The butlers are very mean. Weak to slashing. They are all slashing themselves. Slashing weak means they dunk on Heathcliff as well. Sorry, slashing damage means they dunk on Heathcliff. You're slashing weak, right? Rio Shu, not this one, the other one, is slashing resistant. You guys are slashing resistant, but you are both not leveled. You are both kind of trash cans. Alice is slashing resistant. Gregor is slashing neutral. Is Meso slashing weak? No. Onglu is slashing weak. He gains protection as well. That's good. I mean, that's sort of useful, kinda. Kinda.
저녁은
It's something we use all the time. We really should. Four. Big mare, so what a guy. So we have Threadspin here, 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 here. I really want to level base Ishmael up. But she's not really useful here anyway. We're better off with she. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Mayor, so I don't think we really need to thread spin this or this. It just adds on kill effects, which is cool, but it's very rare that we're like actually killing with the egos. Pro spin this root thing for real, for real. Thank you for the translation, I appreciate that. Blade Lineage comes here and chops up everyone. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh shit. I deployed the wrong team. I'm an idiot.
뭐가 됐던 관리자님이나 제 책임.
Should really level up the others, shouldn't we? I think she's what, 1, 2, Slay. She's like 12, 10, 12 or something. 11, 12, 12. Her clashes are unbelievably weak. She does have 4 coins on Slay, but it still only amounts to 12. Without modifiers. His clashes are better, but he has really bad thingies. Ego generation. This is 11, 14. This is actually quite a good attack. The Ravaging Cut. The Halberd combo is only a 10 and doesn't actually upgrade. 11, 10, 14. I guess that's not really that good either. He does generate envy, which is helpful too from ASO. Viridian's also extremely slow. He's also got this, so I mean, I'm sure he can definitely use that. I don't think we've got enough training tickets to take him all the way there, do we? Who haven't we uptied yet? We uptied both forms of Ish. You are uptied, aren't you? Yeah, for sure. You. I think it's just these 3 aren't uptied. 3, 4. Is it IDs? You can sort by uptide level, really? Oh yeah, uptide's here, thank you. Oh yeah, it even shows on the thing. That's a very useful display, thank you. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, so we just have these guys to uptie. We should probably do that. Like, we're gonna maybe need to use them all at some point. I guess we're still short threads. We can exchange shards for threads, but we can't really do that yet. This we have uptide, thread spun. That we have thread spun, that we have thread spun. Don't have that. It's fine. Broke. Wait, what's broke? We are broke? Don't think we can get that, can we? No, still not there. What are we running? Yeah, maybe we'll just be alright. This fight seems very, very sketchy. It's just very, very, very long. And so many things can go wrong.
예술을 보여주지. 이 오티스 참전합니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Hi Quantum! Not too much. I think we're on like
아직 안 끝났어.
stage 14 or something like that. Oh god, we got smashed up. It wasn't too bad. How bad is this? Heal 3 SP and stuff, that's fine. We need slot.
출진이다!
Right?
좋아, 간다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
A mere 3 attack downs and protection. A huge threat to them.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Yeah. How are you, Quantum? I don't have any envy right now. This actually hits super hard for us to the flame. Don't get to use it too much, so we're usually missing Wrath generation.
좋아, 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Uh-oh. Oof. It's so hard! These butlers are savages!
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
달려라 루신한테.
Get him done! Yeah, 3 billion butlers. Just too many butlers in this house. Oh, that's a great evade from Dawn.
순조로운 전략입니다.
She did her best there.
규정대로.
A 3 in. Sanity's still struggling a bit. Oh, we're stuck with that. We were using that from a previous round.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Matos, matos!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Sad to not be able to body sack things here, but Heathcliff takes so much damage.
규정대로.
생각대로 되었어.
This is below half, isn't she? Yep. Useful. Envy. Lust.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
When we get a set of fresh enemies, we'll probably have to ego them. Be able to make the flashes.
좋아, 간다.
Breaststrike is a really good attack. Breaststrike's got to be up there with one of the best, like, base sinner attacks. Okay, so we have an entire new wave. It's pretty sketchy.
좋아, 간다.
I think we are far enough ahead with sanity now that we'll probably be okay. But a single loss flip probably means that someone gets staggered. Hi Akuma! How's it going, dude? Ooh, that's not great. I think it's fine though. My that's pretty low. I don't know if that is fine. Maybe on? 10 out of 17. I think we go for chains there.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh god. It's terrible. Had a 7 out of 10 that. Got stupid. No, the 7 out of 10 meme is out of control. I can't believe the 7 out of 10 meme is so like prominent. Like, what if someone's being serious about a 7 out of 10 score? You'll never know anymore.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
6 left.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What do I rate that meme?
아름답진 않네.
I don't know, like a 4 out of 10.
좋은 전략입니다.
다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Popping off with flashing strike.
요정에 따라.
Right, but like, it's starting to get bullied. Okay. Not Gregor though. But Gregor is still trying to get bullied. We did it. We got that.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나? 난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네. 한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고. 그렇게 소개하더군.
The ring. So it's the ring causing all of this trouble, I guess. Why is Linton's head so small? It's a good question.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에
Shouldn't make
포섭되었다고
fun of
하지
him for his
않았어?
small head.
그분들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
I'm sure he makes up for it in other places.
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만
I know the feeling, Linton. I really do, mate. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. Seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본
The peak coughing, yeah, indeed.
혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지. 캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
네가
I would also really like to know
사이에 끼어들
what happened to
처지가
Catherine.
된다고 생각하나?
Just stop being a bitch and like just tell us.
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고.
Belly. Who talked to me like that? Damn it. What, you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? Take your fancy words. Cram them up your ass.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려 나갔다. 그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지. 안 그래? 그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다. 분명히. 진짜.
He fell silent for a moment. When Linton said hurt him, what Linton said hurt him so much he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지. 그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
Was that lightning striking?
뭘 말해? 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수
Yeah,
없어.
another one. That's what I thought.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고. 그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고.
What are you even gonna do to us? Cough on us? I mean, that could potentially be very dangerous.
울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Viruses are no joke. I'm being crippled by one right now.
린트는
Probably.
일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Lyndon tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때
Every time my
뒤에서
brother
들으라는
speaks
듯
ill of
웃거나
Heathcliff,
동조하는 듯이
he
혼잣말을
giggles
하지.
with him, mutters in agreement. If he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
방금 그 일기장 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight, the rapier in his hand, added pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만? 이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 계속 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. Maybe she likes sick men, not like sick men. Like Heathcliff. Activates the button on the fireplace. Fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downwards. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지. 내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던 다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
Okay, things are starting to heat up a little bit. This is gonna get horrific.
정해진 결말이죠. 다음 작전.
I'm gonna be emotionally broken by this, aren't I? Ah, it's Spectulums. Part 1 end, now for part 2. Wait, was that the end of part 1? Oh yeah, it is. Shit. Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to change back. I'm just gonna be right back again in a second. I'm sorry to keep rushing off. I just need to take care of myself a little bit more than usual. Be right back, guys. Sorry.
Beach volleyball.
Guys, Twitch Prime is 100% free. Sub today and help JJWF grow. Let me tell you the story when the level 600 school guide walked past me. I was in class drinking my Grimace Riz shake from Ohio during my Rizonomics class when all of a sudden this crazy Ohio Bing chilling got sturdy past my class. I was watching Kai Cenat hit the griddy.
I realised when I was downstairs
I
never actually changed my title.
I became the Wizard of Oz. I screamed, "Look at this bomb!"
I changed my category, but not my title. Just dawned on me. It's been a weird day. Guys, what's happened to chat here? what has happened to chat? Let me tell you the story. When the level, unfortunately the vanish did not work for the text to speech. Let me tell you the story when the level 600 school gyat walked past me. I was in class drinking my Grimace Riz shake from Ohio during my Rizonomics class when all of a sudden this crazy Ohio Bing chilling gyat got sturdy past my class. I was watching Kai Cenat hit the griddy on Twitch. This is when I let my Riz take over and I became the Wizard of Oz. I screamed, "Look at this bombaclat gyat." Thanks for sharing, penguins. Thanks a lot, mate. That's the kind of shit that gets you bullied in school. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
이렇게까지 깊게
This is gonna be
만들어야
bad,
할
isn't
이유가
it?
있을까요?
This is gonna be absolutely fucked.
타인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
Whatever we find down here, it's gonna be so messed up.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면
It's gonna be so peak. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. Yeah, it's always a fucking basement.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? Of course it fucking still haunts him.
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Dada, you tit.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
A sudden, yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It's soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys. No, this is... It's gotta be.
최종 드립은요.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
Well, thank goodness for that. It should be really fine down here then.
이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
납득했다.
Seeing Faust and Mayasol interact is a rare treat. That must be one of the first times in the game that they have spoken to each other on camera.
뭐
Yeah, I was also locked in. I mean, like, my brain is only working at about 2% capacity right now, so about half of usual. Slime did nothing wrong. Of course. Yeah, Mayasol has, like, basically no interaction with Faust. Like, why would they ever talk to each other? It barely makes sense.
원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
These are Hecatulums. These are really low levels, so we should be able to
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
win rate these. These are back to level 37 again.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Levels are pretty good, aren't they? Levels are pretty powerful.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Oh, sorry, I just need to sort something out. Apologies. Oh, my ears have just... my ears just popped, and now I can hear myself echoing in my head. That is... interesting. Sure to be fine. It'll be alright. Probably. Wonder what Lulinade would do if the main character just stopped abyss diving and opened a SME. Small medium enterprise. Ah. Who knows? I'd actually be very happy. She does like adventuring. It is so fun. Got some Doritos. Yeah, we're going to the basement. I love basements. Did you know that lays are called walkers in this country?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Just a random piece of information for the day.
먼저 간다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Lay's potato chips are called Walker's crisps in this country.
쉽네.
Walkers, yep.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려부숴.
Here's some random info for you. Enjoy. Hell no. Yeah, walkers. That sounds so bad. I think that's probably because you're used to hearing lays. Just like lays sounds weird to me because I'm used to hearing walkers.
이오티스 참전합니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Playing ER while win rating? I'm not playing ER. What would I do on ER? Oh, you're playing ER while win rating. Capital. This is very Bloodborne, yeah. It's spooky.
쉽네.
이제 간다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아, 간다.
Just a side note, did anyone see the new ID Honglu? I have literally no idea what's going on there. That thing has more text than all of the characters that I own put together. So far beyond me.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
규정대로
출진이다!
순조로운 전략입니다.
완전한 침묵.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Last one on the paid battle pass. Literally read one for context. Just win rate. That is the universal answer. Just win rate. Why read when you can win rate?
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh. Ethan? Sir?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
승리했어!
좋아, 간다. 쉽네.
That's so pathetic. Just expel there.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
You can afford a Starbucks coffee for $12. You pay $1.5 a month in Limbus. Damn.
우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데.
What's a Heisu? It's probably an organization. I don't understand. Never mind.
점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
Heisu.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에
For
지하실을
what,
만들다
Gregor?
보면
For what exactly? Please do tell.
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을
Was that what he was gonna say, this bad one?
지적이긴 할 것 같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데 지금 또 느껴졌어.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm not putting that on the channel. Christ.
내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지?
She's not.
아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서
They
놀랐을
need to call her
때도 비슷한
ugly.
기분을 느꼈고.
That is clearly not true.
히스클리프, 혹시
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고 생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
No. Strangely enough, no. But either way, there's no need to really sling around insults about someone's appearance. That can be very hurtful. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. Once again, the ink stains on the page are transformed into a series of legible alphabets. Oh god, they've got heartwarming music playing. This is going to be bad.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서
Dream of my own death or an eternal slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
I found myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
It was just as it was described in the book. Books were surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고
I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대
Now that I reminisce upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
This is going to be ultra messed up.
보통의
It's gonna be ultra
일기장에서는
messed up.
1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만.
Ah, my skin's gone all crawly. My hairs are standing on end.
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고.
This is gonna be bad.
바닥으로
This is gonna be really
계속해서
bad.
내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
As in it's writing itself because he's calling for it.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
그 캐서린이라는 분.
I still think she's like controlling the house. I feel like she's in the walls, like she is, or she is the walls. She's everything. I don't know. It's weird.
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만 조금.
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서
She is a wall.
섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸
Really, I would be
편지를
lucky.
수첩에서
I'd
봤다고
be
했잖아.
honoured, flattered to have you in my walls.
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
I think he's really the the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy.
그래, 린튼님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을.
Does seem very much like Linton's MO. He's a bit of a slimeball, isn't he? Who knows?
전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Feel like it's gonna get heavy duty.
손쉽죠.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다. 그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가...
The soundtrack for this canto is really good. It's like so mood setting. The end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Oh god, that actually scared me. Is that the first time we've heard him yell in so long? And he never yells like that. Like, that was desperation. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognised her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
She's like hooked up to the house or some weird shit.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light he'd grown familiar with. The room, the glass pods, chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요? 보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
What?
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가? 웨우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
Oh.
나리들. 본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네. 그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
You don't say.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 캐서린이 보이는데 캐시에게 향하는 걸 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니 부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash? Unleash. I suppose that does work. The dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Oh boy. These are quote unquote the dregs. So they should be fine. It's only a few peckers. 11 peckers. Should be Essie. Ish. Now, if we have to fight the Etheria Association, I don't think I'm going to be able to even try to order that somehow. I get the feeling.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
What if I wake up one day as a Pekatula? From notwithstanding my sins. I doubt that you will. But if you were to, then I bet you would make a wonderful Pekatula. And I would hope that you would still come and watch the stream. Thank you. Pekatulas are welcome here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Please don't leave me. You're going to be a big old gloom blob, and I would welcome you here with open arms, Nokia. This section makes a lot more sense to you now, because you've played through the story before, or because of something that comes later. Ah, Leviathan. One day I'll finish reading Leviathan. I'm still gonna open a window on a browser. I wonder if maybe I'd be better off reading it after I'm done with Limbus' story anyway. Might be the case. Even though it came before, obviously. Schadenfreude.
표정에 따라
I would read more of it, but like I just don't have time. Time's so hard, man. I need some T-Corp in my life. I'd be too poor. If anything, I'd be losing time.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 좋아, 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Don't you already live in T-Corp? I don't think so. It's a bit too colourful. I'm definitely not rich enough for all these colours. I'm not sure if T-Corp rules over actual England, actual Britain. But we all do talk like this all the time, so there is that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
With our Walker's crisps. Too true, being craving. Too true.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
More like delish and chips. What's the problem? You're the guys who are obsessed with fish and chips. I don't even like fish and chips.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Stupid peckatulums.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
Peckatulas.
하라고?
God, what now? We're gonna have to fight them.
뭐 최선은 다해.
Two enemies. Crawling out the pods that people are trapped in.
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 파우스티안?
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
You sang with the real glaze. They say Altus is a glazer. Look at this.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지. 그러니 내가 오늘 딘에게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지
그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
One of many experiments made possible using the Golden Bow's powers. Utilize every strand of possibility.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다. 또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Sometimes, Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. She's pausing to look at something before speaking. Like she can see something that isn't there.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는
Or
건가요?
so there's something beyond our perception that she can see.
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이 그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을 결코.
Isang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is...
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
It's one of his fine fellows.
무어란
Of
말이라도
course.
해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도 모두 어색하기 그지없어.
Who is this creeper?
그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군. 아세야.
뭐
아세야.
온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
What?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루시오?
Yeah, what the
분명
fuck are you
친절한-
talking about?
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I remember Ryoshi telling us the Ufi Association fixed us to stop. There was something off about them. Then
저것들
they're not
외우피가
Ufi.
아닌 허접한 흉내를 내는
They're nothing but
모조품들이지.
cheap imitation. So they're like clones. All of these are clones, I guess. Wait, is everyone here a clone? Is everyone in this entire fucking house a clone? Is Heathcliff a clone? Oh boy. Am I a clone? Zero of 8. Clash power +1. It's bad. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a boss here. Probably. Maybe not. But probably worth me pretending like there will be at the very least. Peak is coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably should have taken the sloth there. If you know, you know. I do not know. Thus I do not know. You have no pride either.
생각대로 되었어.
Six more hours remaining in this stream. I do? I don't have 6 more hours remaining in this stream. I don't know if I have 6 more hours remaining in my life. The way that I'm feeling right now. Probably like another 3 hours. If I can make it that long. I doubt we'll get through it today somehow. And I imagine I'm going to get stonewalled pretty hard by some fight that I'm going to have to work out. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. Thanks, Wi-Fi. I'm not in any rush because, like, when we get to the end of the Canto, it's like, that's it. There's not really much more Limbus to play, right? So there is no rush. Wait, is this it? Okay. Fine. No boss, I guess, on this one. The peak of this sickness. Get up, but down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Okay. Great job, great job.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
뭐라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Oh, it's just combat. Oh, it's just one way. Alright then.
따라 실행합니다.
Pekatula!
출진이다!
Why do you keep sibowing? Christmas, I don't understand. What is it about Gloom Pekatula? What is that? This one? Just like the way the word sounds. What, like this one? This one? I don't see it. I don't see it. To each their own.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
You think we'll be able to use Railroad 5 once you finish CANTO 7 tomorrow? 2 days from now. I have no idea. I don't know how hard it is. Probably not though, I imagine. I think Refraction Railway is quite hard, is it not? I doubt we can probably get there with the base IDs. I don't know.
훈장은 사양이야. 뭐 담배라면 사양치 않겠지만. 하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은
You need 2 teams for Refraction Railway, so no, probably not. Probably not then. Zero of 10. Just 2 waves of these guys. You might be able to win rate them. Busts are pretty strong. Yeah, maybe. Could try it. Are we?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm not going to probably be able to get to play tomorrow because it's Pathfinder night, but I'll be playing Limbus again on Wednesday. Thursday is always like, if I play Limbus on Thursday, it's always doing mirror dungeons. And then Friday will probably be the next day.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Hear me out. Yeah, I hate Limbus.
어떠냐?
Wizardry content patch is Thursday, PT Many.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, Thursday. Wizardry, Etheria, Limbus actually all patched Thursday. No, actually, sorry. Etheria patches Wednesday. It releases its characters Thursday. Content patch in Wiz, I mean... set itself with disappointment, probably. But we'll see. Maybe.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
순조로운 전략입니다.
침묵.
어떠냐?
좋아, 간다.
What to stay up in midnight passes before we can get back to maintenance? Oh no!
어떠냐?
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
At least my stomach seems to have settled down now. I'm not retching anymore. That's a big bonus. Big dub.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Peak of sickness did come. It would seem so. Nostalgic face.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
626. I haven't been spoiled on which is the broken map on, like for 4 and 5 I already knew what the map was that was going to stonewall me, but I don't know for this one. I'll have to find out when we get there.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
Thanks, you too many.
기장, 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 명잼병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게, 예뻐시오. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니. 이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
아하. 아하. Is this him? I'm not sure. I guess we should do it properly. Or is this just making us fight these so he can make his escape? Either way.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Get him, Merso! And we haven't body sacked someone in so long.
좋아, 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
좋아, 간다.
Is this gonna have a boss wave, or is this just gonna be some chill guys?
순조로운 전략입니다.
We need pride. We always need gleam. Guys, that saying. Goofy. More like goofy. Nice. Damn. That's something else, Christmas. Congrats. Yep.
교정대로 교정에 따라 실행합니다.
힘내.
완전한 침묵.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, we're skilling it. We'll see if there's a boss. There's a boss. We may well have to stop.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nope. This is a little like random encounter. Win rate. Nothing to be seen here.
좋은 전략입니다.
승리했어.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Rotations for. Ah. Here we go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I'm sure this game's gonna be easy if it's a boss. Oh, it's not. Oh no, maybe it is. Pointless researcher of the ring? Question mark. There's the same there. Clash power, heal 2 SP. Target has 5+ bleed. Reuse this skill on a random enemy after attack. Jesus. I could do without that. Any plans to take event Ryoshu for a spin? Maybe, but I want to build the base Sinners first. I'm not in any rush to do Ryoshu because we haven't actually unlocked the part of the game where we would get Ryoshu yet. I'm just using it for tokens really right now. I think eventually I'm going to unlock all of the like event 2 stars. that we would have got if we had been playing at the time. That'll like expand out the roster a little bit and give it a little more versatility without probably overpower anything. But I want to max out all the base sinners first. And she... Oh yeah, I'm feeling bad, dude. I'm feeling pretty bad. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I have her sitting there just giving me clocks basically right now. Insects. But she's not leveled or anything. I have to swap her out sometimes because I have to use base Rio Shu, because base Rio Shu is actually really good once she's uptied compared to, you know, some of the other sinners. But whenever possible, I'm just trying to get extra clocks from her. BL Don. I don't know what that is. Any attacks on Meso? The big man? Blade Lineage. Ah, okay. I've heard Blade Lineage a few times. The best attack here is Smackdown, I think. This might be our second best, maybe. This probably won't be super great. That's not terrible. We also have this, which is probably better. Just aim that there. Hope we win. Just don't lose, lol. Just don't lose. Uh-oh. The rest will be great. Heathcliff. Mate! Can we win a coin flip? Boys and girls. Great job, Ishmael. Oh, God. We lost. Wow. Well, that was absolutely abysmal first turn. That couldn't have been much worse. Look how much sanity they gained. That was, as the kids say, has got us cooked. I'll keep trying it. 3 speed. Anyone targeting Gregor. Meso. Meso. Gregor. Heath. Heath is going to be so bad. Are these guys slashers? Are they piercers? Piercing's okay. Yeah, it makes sense. You wouldn't fail your flip again. Surely, Aldous. Oh, Aldous. Surely. Great job, Meso. Oh, terrible job, okay. He's just going to repeat the attack now. Yep. Okay, we're probably dead. We can see a bit more of the fight though. If target has bleed in 1 attack power up. We'll go. It's going to be very, very, very hard to stop that with his max sanity. Okay. Let's try again. We need a little bit better of a start than that. We tried 6 favored attacks and lost 5 of them.
지나치게 빨랐던 건가요?
Piercing. You're piercing ineffective, right? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. We just need to be able to win the flips. It doesn't really make much difference. Is anyone piercing weak? You're good for this. You are piercing weak. Mayaso is actually piercing weak. These are piercing weak as well, right? Yeah. Yi Sang is where the money's at. Only's blunt resistant. Let's try again.
예정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Ishmael, I think, is a liability here. This version of Ishmael. We probably just want to swap her to the other Ishmael. But we'll need to level it up. It's already uptide, it just needs to be leveled up. Hard if you didn't have a good Heathcliff. Yeah, I can imagine that. So one on Ish, one on Merso. Everyone else can just slam in.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Not great. Not great.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
She did a really good job there. That wasn't bad at all. Everything's 3 speed. We are very slow here. That's problematic. That'd be ideal, but we can't. Oh, actually, it's fine. Mayor's Salt. You need more envy, my friend. Let me do this for the envy.
좋아, 간다.
Man, so flipping some big coins out here. I love to see it. Let me shit the bed. Okay, we have some okay sanity now. Super sleepy. No worries, Crispiness. You're all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. The chain battle, I think, and before the nerf was an RNG fest. Yeah, I can believe that. Chain battle would be horrible here. 3 speed. So we can chain this, sir. Do we have a target on mouse up? We do. That drains us of our envy, but we can replenish that this turn. We would have to do this though. She doesn't have any bleed right now. It's like 10 bleed. Ugh. 10 bleed. Fuck me. Actually, can you not stand on the keyboard? Thank you. I didn't want the Steam overlay. Thank you, though. Maybe we have to snag harpoon that. I don't even know if it'll be enough. Okay. That's all our gloom. That's like all of our resources. How much would we have to deal here? 135. I don't think we get there, do we? Gregor's already bleeding as well, so Gregor really can't deal with that. Can't let Gregor take that hit. We've got to try to parry it with someone else at least. That's not great. It's that, right? Oh, she's bleeding as well. Target has 6+ bleed. Maybe it's fine. I'm sure she'll evade. Believe in her. Need MV, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Time that hold, sir.
내가 찾은
This is how I will chart my own path. Still get a little bit emotional reading it. Evade? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. So Don's in the ship. Don's in a lot of trouble. This is now 92 points away. You don't want to attack that. I think we need to hit this. Let's try to knock it down. Because we don't have chains again this turn. Oh, this is defending, that's fine. This unit has remaining shield HP at turn end, getting damage up, that's fine. Should be okay. How much are we dealing here? 10, 30, 41. Yeah, I guess we have to send that. How much less does this do? A lot less. Okay.
간다.
I don't think we're going to hit the stagger. We kind of don't want to hit the stagger, so it's alright. Oh, we might, actually. It's going to be close. Ideally, we'd like to leave it and not trigger the stagger. We got the stagger, that's okay. The next stagger is so far down. We definitely need to chain this turn. From there. We need sloth. We desperately need MV as well. It's not great.
표정에 따라 시계합니다.
Oh damn. 0 for 2 on the evades from Don. Next time, I believe. Ouch. Stagger him as well. Just want the chain up for next turn.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
$15 rupture on Dawn. Yeah, Don's not having a great time. Don's not having a great time. Okay, this is a bit problematic because Mesot's not being targeted. Means we're not going to be able to block one here. I think we have to use this to block this. Oh god, that isn't even good odds. Because her sanity's so low. That's very problematic. We have nothing. We have no alternative to that. Flying Blade is not. Sorry, Flashing Blade is not going to get there. Oh, actually, this is fine. The attack power down is enough. That's not the worst. That kind of handles that. The other two hits are not really great. Can you clash either of these? Not really. How far are we from the break? A long ass way. Gonna basically kill her. I recommend win rate. I'm pretty sure win rate here will not get me that. I think Ishmael just takes that on the chin. We clash the other one with her. If she gets hit twice, then she gets hit twice. That's just the way it is. We are currently not negating the evade. It's only on Mare, so we could really do with generating that other envy. Actually, never mind. We would have to use this. So you'd be able to chain next turn. I think we could probably stagger it the next turn after. We have decent hits here. So it just takes down the chin. She takes down the chin. Hopefully she doesn't fail that clash. Come on, Ishmael. Oh no, that's really bad. Yep. That's really, really, really bad.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Right. We have to stagger this pretty much. We are fuckarooed. This is defending, that's helpful. Oh dear god, that is going to hit so hard. Music's a banger. It is a banger. This is just a generic kind of boss theme, is it not? Or like a dangerous battle theme. We don't have Pathos Marthos. We don't have Chains. We don't have Snag Harpoon. We only have this. I think Ishmael might be dead. Not a hundo on it, but I think she might be dead. It ain't no compass street. We have to push this guy down. Somehow I don't think that gets there, and then we would die. We would just die, right? Shit. That's basically no damage. Takes such little from piercing. We don't have a slashing attack for him. We have to deal 62 damage. I think we're just short. If we had another envy, we could get there. I guess we just try that. Oh, that doesn't even work, does it? We're not blocking the evade. Do we stand any chance of blocking these? Oh, we're all right. It's just that next turn is going to be so problematic. Oh, Heath is in so much shit. Can't let her take that. She can't clash that, can she? I think it has to be that. Can't be that, can it? Their assault isn't getting a hit, so we can't negate anything. If we let him get that, we are probably pretty cooked. Gotta stop that. is already staggered, isn't it? Oh no, 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 wait, this isn't staggered yet. I don't know if that helps, really. I think we just have to hope we get lucky with the evade. Hope we get lucky in various places here. Maybe it's salvageable even if we don't. I'm not sure. Well, that's good though. That's really good. I think we stagger him here, unless we get unlucky. Ah, a really bad loss. But he is staggered. I couldn't. I was trying to save her from dying to this. Loser. I was giving her a chance of not dying to this. I think we just do that. That probably kills it, like just straight up. It's probably quite close. She is only 24 actually. We have to stop that with someone. Would have just let her die. Poor girl. How can you do that to her? Just gonna make sure that this dies because we're super boned if it doesn't. Ah, damn. Super boned if it doesn't die. Chains. We don't have any more chains this turn. There's no more chains to be had. Isn't the repeater though, is it? No. Anyone have a good block for this? I don't think they do. Okay. Not you. You, just in case it fails. They're not generating any. We need a sloth. We don't actually use Yeah, that sets us up for chains again next turn.
먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
It's alright, man. So you tried. You tried, boss. Oh, it staggered him though. That's not great. Oh, he's defending. It's fine. It's not a problem.
먼저 간다.
Oh, offsetting doesn't actually work on that. Must have been at start of combat. My bad.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Okay, we got that. Sketchy fight. Oh, did I switch from offsetting to skill 3 Altus? Whoops. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I was wondering why that didn't work. I thought I just like tried to offset a combat start. My bad. Rishi stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지 놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
이 자들이 약지 소속이라고?
What's the ring? Middle's neighbor or something?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의
Pointillism.
이해하지 못하다니.
It was second try, I think. I don't think it was first try, Daniel. Pretty sure it was second try. Maybe it was third try, actually. I can't remember. My brain isn't really working right now. All I know is the first time we tried, we lost like every clash on the first turn. Which seems difficult to win that fight with.
그럼 뭔데?
Rishi knows so much about the hand. Ooh. He could have tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Wow. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. This is about to get rough.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
Where it all went wrong. This is a fight as well.
이오티스 참전합니다.
히스클리프! 재미있어질 참에.
What are you gonna do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
What about?
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가. 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진, 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
He's not a heartless bastard though.
스클리프.
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when.
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에...
오, 진정해, 스플리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
He's a real creeper, the Dead Rabbit's boss.
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지. 언제, 어디서부터 잘못되었는지. 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추, 그 하나 때문에 모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울, 웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내
Some
앞에
low-life,
나타났을
vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes, breaking pieces of my violin. I guess this is Heathcliff.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니, 나 정도면.
You.
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, and scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 네 놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 지.
Okay, so this is an 8 enemy fight where presumably we have to fight the big man. These enemies are not too bad. This kind of helps us in a way because it lets us farm sanity, right? And ego resources.
좋아, 간다.
Don took the hit there. We did well otherwise, I think. This is a big L, Gregor. Really rough for her too. Yep, he was much better than the Bat Bash. We do really need to generate envy. I just have to do it. You got this in the bag. I hope so. Got a little bit wrecked there. Don has taken so much damage already. We need that.
먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
One is back for now. Oh, stagger. We take that. I think we keep his big attack when he actually needs to contest something important.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Need quite a lot of sloth. Six. Get the MV where we can. Probably save the backslash. I think we take the Wrath. It's neutral either way, right? Backslash. Not back shots, no. Strangely enough, no. It's a counter attack. Rupture. Should die though.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, Don, you failed your clash again.
좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Oh. Wait. We don't have the boss here. Oh, never mind. I thought we were on the boss. It's not. We don't have anything to worry about then. I guess the boss is a different encounter. We don't have anything to worry about until the next encounter, and then we do. Well, yeah, it's just a bunch of. It's just a trash. It's just trash. Let's Santa Farm Sins. We can't because there's. The fight ends after we kill these three. There's no sin farming to be had here. Finally did something, Don. All it took was for your target to be staggered. Better late than never.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Oh shit! I don't think we were using reissue. We're using the wrong reissue for that one. My bad. My bad. I know. Go on. Oh, weird.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Enemy list, yeah, not looking great for us. 10. Okay. Okay. Hit the MB.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Big winner? Big winner, Alice? Love to see Alice win a flip. On the first turn. She never loses, only about 50% of the time. I think we take the envy there. We're in no rush to push these down because the fight doesn't get easier by us killing them. Could honestly use Wrath. Considerably better for him, is it not? As much as we'd rather have the... Yeah, I think we take that. Even though the gluttony's kind of useless. Gotta play those odds. Oh, this music's going pretty hard. Gregor got paralyzed. That's not the worst. 50% of the time, she wins every time. I'd love to be able to store. How bad is that? It's pretty bad. Don't really like using Pantasmatos set, but she'll get staggered if she loses that clash. It'll just be really, really awkward. Two. Gregor got staggered. Splitting. Ugh, she has such good bad flashes with them. Can't do anything about it. She's just gonna take him. Hope we don't fuck him up. Right? I think. We don't need a huge amount of wrath. Yeah, I think so. This is Sloth.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh, that's great. Good work, Alice. Alice did really good there. Yep, she really, really nailed it. There's two neutral clashes. It helped out so much. So 2 more enemies die and then we get the final set in. If that includes the big man, then so be it. I don't know how hard this guy's gonna be. If he's even in this pack, he might not be.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Whoa. That's a large tap. Not done. Okay, he is here. Damn plebs! And if this unit's SP is at -10 or less, gain 3 offense up less turn. Allies defeated, gain 1 slot next turn. Ugh. Damn, we could have organized it so we killed more of them at once. The unit wins after 5+ clashes, deal plus 50% damage. Okay. Not take any chances with that. Combat start. You can just kind of send it there. Are you hitting? No, you're not. Okay, let's snack harpoon with her, because we can't get chains on him. We can at least put bind up with snack harpoon. Wait, that's a normal person, isn't it? So we don't have any nasty surprises next turn.
Put them in the sack.
We're generating 2 pride. We should generate another sloth, really. Put them in the sack. I will put him in the sack, don't you worry. Just not this turn. We need to make sure that Heathcliff is sacking the right person here. We don't need him sacking nobody. Drago. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta add it to the collection, indeed. Oh shit! I swear I put it on the right target. I guess not. Yes, I didn't. Oh well. We can chain him next turn. Maybe. No point taking chances with that. We don't have enough for suddenly one day, do we? Oh no, we do. It's all lost. Yeah, my bad. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. One, two.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
I think we're good here.
목적이 있었지.
Unless this guy has any nasty surprises. Surprise me again in the story. Oh, surpassed you again in the story. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Be careful, penguins. Protect yourself. Chop him up, Gregor. Fist him. Well, I think there may be a sack in this gentleman's future. Somehow.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I think it's very likely indeed, in fact. Very likely. Nearly losing in cards, now losing in coin flips. When you lose that much, maybe you're just a loser, you know? Maybe you deserve it. True Poupado. Only through tenacity can he find his win. Straight in that sack. If only we could have finished him with it. Maybe there's still time.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Someone should introduce Hindley to Limbus Catcher. He would he would fund the anime for sure, yeah he would. Oh, Findley. Findley. Be a shame if someone were to put you in a sack, wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't hit hard enough, shit. Oh no, it probably will. It's fine. Oh, that's what we're looking for. The sack on the defense. Oh, we can't. I was really looking for the sack kill. That would have been the dream. We will send the sack his way, of course. Not quite. Never lucky. No, not ideal at all.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
너!
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 마치 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어? 검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양.
We've cleared a lot more of this chapter without like too many problems than I thought we would, this Canto. But I'm just waiting for that stage where I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. You have a Heath emote? I don't think so.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
I don't think so.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
We could have one, if anyone has one lying around. Oh, we're almost at this, shit. Maybe that's really hard to get to. There's one enemy here. Oh no, no, no. Violin. Is violin bad news, guys? Are we going to have some problems with violin? I got this. Cool. Let's make it happen then.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Let's make it happen.
검은색 불.
I think someone's about to have a little distort.
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어. 아니 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는
Hindley, mate, I can relate.
내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠. 이 넓고 커다란 집안.
It actually is. It actually is. He sounds like an absolute maniac.
침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데. 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만? 뭐? 누구야?
Huh? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing and speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥 피 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
We got the boss music going.
아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억해. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
He's distorting.
신달리. 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않아.
Cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. A boy, he. Oh my god. No wonder he has such a chip on his shoulder. Fuck. He could have sold the house and bought a violin. That is true. Yeah, that is true, Whitefang. Maybe if they didn't spend so much on colour, then they could have bought a violin. I don't know. His voice acting is incredible there. Merso, can you stop this? Like you did last time.
저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
Thanks, Faust. Then
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
그래. 그래야지. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
I've attempted as such, manager.
이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은
sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostril. God. Got such a good voice actor.
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래. 해설인도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 그럼 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야. 놀랄 일도 아니지.
Holy moly. Dude, I want him on our team. Guy's a sicko. Right, we have boss stuff. Unit's panic type does not change when afflicted with panic types. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn, gains a new pattern. Oh god. That sounds very bad for us. First recovery for stagger, and after clash win, deal 10% of damage dealt on hit as wrath bonus damage. Okay. Kill heal 200 HP for core and part. Fuck. So we can't sack anyone here. Alright. Need to find its weaknesses. Nothing on Dawn. We need to generate envy though. Bad is this? The unit speed is faster, clash power +2. Bleed and bleed count. Reuse this point. The unit speed is faster than like this. And haste, extend the fence up. These are probably more important to stop. Don't have great tools to stop them though right now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That's a lot of bleed. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. It's gonna keep its shield now. Shit. Yeah, that's really super bad. Okay. I don't know when we're meant to chain it, but now is as good a time as any. Unfortunately, it's not getting targeted. Maybe we try to weather it this time then. On-ish. Anything on Heath? Yeah, Heath here. Need the envy. Have to sloth. We can probably afford to use this. Struggling. Maybe we do take that. Oh wow, that's really bad. Okay. Target has less than 70% HP. Flash power +2. Just a very powerful hit. 4-coin beast. 4-coin monstrosity. That's about as good as we can get on that, which is not really great.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Great job, Alice. A wave of neutral indeed. Oh dear. That's Staggerino on Gregor. Oh dear. Oh god. That's a Staggerino on Gregor. I repeat, we've got a Staggerino. Anything on Merso? We do have one on Merso. Okay. He is very fast this turn. We are potentially in El Shito. Oh god, that's such a bad block. Not really any better here, really. About the best we're getting. He's just taking 2 hits to the face. There's not really much we can do about it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Just give him a violin. Just give the poor guy a violin. That's all he wanted. Oh, nice. He's taking so much damage right now. Well, it is chained, so unfortunately, you can't actually block all of these. So these we really want to block. He's on so much bleed already. I mean, he's on a deadly amount of bleed already. So we're already kind of banged. Can't just let him die because he gets a 200-point heal. There's no way we can burst it from here to stagger it. Surely Heath is invisible, but like ish. I don't think so somehow. I don't think so. Just a shame that speed was so bad last time. We just couldn't stop him getting staggered. One part heal by 10% of the damage dealt by this next heal. I guess we let through one of these. It's rough though. He's already dead to bleed, so like.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yep. I'm sure he'll be fine. Luckily there's no kind of effect on him that's going to kill him. Sure he'll be absolutely fine. He's got, you know, 200 points of bleed on him. He'll be fine, right? He'll be okay. Well, Don ever win a clash. Now, Don doesn't win clashes. Like, Don only knows to lose. That's the only thing she can do. Yeah, he is. He is in a lot of bleeding trouble, isn't he? fine, he can still do that. But is one on targeting Mare Assault? Please tell me one on targeting Mare Assault. Oh, they're all... Oh, wait, there we go. One is targeting Mare Assault. It's not great. It's not a great one.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We don't have chains next turn. Kind of hoping this is going to stagger. I don't think it'll get us there though. I think we're still quite a long way off. Oh, Aldous. Oh, was it Dawn? Never mind, it was Dawn. Of course it was Dawn. Well, we're pretty dead. How can I put this? We're dead. Yeah, we're very dead. He loves to offset. He does. He did a good job. He tried his best. That fight is going to be very, 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 very hard. So he is all slashing, right? Oh no, he's got bludgeoning as well. This is my home. That's the really, really big hit. Mostly slashing. See boss resistances. Yeah, once you fought them, anything that you try to hit it with, anything that you manage to land on it, it'll tell you whether it's weak to it or not, or resistant. There's probably going to be another Ryoshi fight. Ripper Faust time? No. What, after one try on a boss? No. We did what, like 20 tries on thingy. Bamboo hack him. Ripper Faust is cool, yeah. My brain is not there right now. He's resistant to pride and he's resistant to slot. That makes Altus do very, very little damage. Weak to wrath, weak to envy. So she's really good on here. Chi Ishmael is actually super duper duper good. Gregor is fine. Don is also fine. Yes, that's great, of course. Like we just want to chains him. Like, we just want to chains him over and over and over. Paralyze may fool you into clashing with something bad though. What? Gripper Faust? I really like Gripper Faust. If we do end up using our ID ticket, I'll definitely get Gripper Faust. I just think she's really cool, and while Sinclair is obviously better, almost certainly better, I feel like his clashes are just really dominating. Yi-Sang for this Kanto. Yeah, Yi-Sang would... Well, I mean, Yi-Sang's going to be fucking useless for this. Yi-Sang's going to fucking die instantly, right? He's just going to get chopped up. I don't know how I'm going to win a clash with Yi-Sang. I just don't get it. Like, this is great, but I'm never going to be able to get to this. Bit more tolerable on Uptide 4. Even on Uptide 4, this kid is 11, 12, 12. Like, it's alright, but... No. I just feel like he's never going to be able to win a clash. It's going to be like super RNG. He's also weak to slashing, so if he fails a clash, he gets completely chopped. Go for any one coin boss skill. Yeah, I guess that's fair. His ego and sinking, yeah, sure. I just don't understand how I'm ever meant to win a clash with him. His numbers are so low. His ego is kind of hard as well for what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't have the vision. I don't have the vision. Have fun with Hindley. I will try. Mare and Altus fuel him pretty decently, but I need all of my, like, I can't generate that much pride, and all of my pride seems to get into this. And then if I'm using sorry, Sloth, that's what I meant. I'm also generating not much wrath either. Like, I have very, very little wrath to fuel this. So I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it with what I've been using so far. I don't have the vision for it. I need to use her, I think. On terms where you don't have May Assault ego debuff and has the fastest ego will help. His ego will help Clash win. But the thing is, if I can't use his ego, Renagu, then it doesn't do anything because I can't use it. Like, it's very, 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 very difficult for my resources to cast this. And it eats into two of my other commonly used, like this. That will stop me doing Snag Harpoon. It will stop me doing Harvest Marthos. It will stop me doing Chains. Yeah, one bad clash, the Cleave will just disable your unit for the entire fight. Kinda, yeah. You can probably survive one. It's a very rough fight by the looks of things. I have to try it some more, but very, very rough, right? Like a couple of bad clashes, and yeah, you have so much bleed that you can't really do that much. You can still like functionally use a unit that's bled, because you can let them bleed a bit and then like use them to defend. A rough fight. It's out of my league. Looks like a badger. He looked pretty wolfy to me. Don't think we can use Faust. Not really any reasonable way to use Faust. Her damage is largely resisted, but she's still really good on here, obviously. It looks like Heath really pounds him, but he also takes a lot of damage from him. Like, it definitely is a DPS race, like that fight, right? We need to hit it as hard as we can to try to push it to its stagger. Because that's how we're actually going to win the fight, is just by doing enough damage to it. You have to hit. I'm not using Yisang. I just can't see it. Heath, Aldous, Mayasol, Ish, Honglu. Same with Honglu. I just can't see it right now. Just don't have the vision. I'm probably going to use we'll do one more charge to test the water. I think I'm actually going to go to bed in a minute because I'm so fucking ill. And it's really hard to focus on trying to do any of this stuff. Just trying to get a feel of what I'm going to do. That's why I haven't gone straight back into it. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to give it a rest. That is the wall that we've hit. We need to spend a day on that, really. Trying to do it now when I'm like dead is probably not a great idea because we're not going to kill it. Need to learn it. Cheese the bag. I mean, that's the idea. I can see Honglu more than Yisang. I don't understand how he ever clashes anything, and his ego is like not it. His ego just, I can't support it in my characters. I don't understand. Like Honglu at least has good base clashes, but his ego also like really useless. Clash weaker boss skills with him. All of the boss skills seem pretty strong though. Like, Dawn can win a clash for the life of her. Although, I mean, she is on 1 coin skills, so that's probably why. Yeah, sinking is really useful on that boss because it has sanity. I think I'd rather use Honglu than Yisang. I don't know, I don't get Yisang. I don't get where he fits. All of his clashes are just so bad, and I can't easily reach his ego. Like Like, at least Honglu has good numbers. Indy have clash conditionals. If things are faster than him, he gets extra coins. Or not extra coins, sorry, extra clash power. Sorry, if he's faster than the thing that he's clashing with. I think some of his skills, not all of them. I don't remember, my brain is gone. Oh, I don't know. We'll try and figure it out another day, I guess. I can't brain right now.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
It is kind of rough. Yeah, it could double slot an ID. That is also a possibility. I've got to like really look into it. Dig some thought about it. Thought over it. We need to do
저녁은 저녁만큼의
this.
예술을 보여주지.
네, 원하신다면.
예술을 보여주지.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's been a very long day.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, the next time we play, I will do my best to try and theory craft something that I'm comfortable with to beat that. Might try and figure it out. Off stream as well, if I get any time, I can have a little look and see if I can figure out how, like, what I would like to try. I think right now trying to do that is a road to ruin for me. Just such a beefy boy. Lad's got so much HP. Thank you. I'll try to take it easy. Hopefully I feel a bit better tomorrow.
간다.
Kanto 6 has been pretty fun. I don't like it as much as Kanto 5, but it's probably my second favourite Kanto. I don't think it comes close to Kanto 5 for me. So far. Like maybe the ending will be better, but Kanto 5 had me going like for the whole of the Kanto. I think Yusang is good if you unoppose most of his attacks other than for boss's weaker skills, because his ego, passive and skills. I get what you're saying, Renagu, but like I can't like make him attack unopposed because we have to use all of our Sinner's moves to be able to negate the evade. We could like have him attack into the block. That's about the only time that he would be able to use his move unopposed. All of the rest of the time he's going to have to clash. There's also turns where he's going to be targeted and the boss isn't going to be bound. And he is going to have to counter attack. He's going to have to stop the boss's attack himself. I don't understand how he does that. His clashes are just unbelievably terrible. Like, again, the weaker boss's attacks. Maybe they are, maybe they are. They look terrible to me. So yeah, maybe I could try him, but like, I don't have him leveled up right now. So we would have to use mats to level him up. He's kind of very low on my list because he needs so many mats to level up. +1 is not good. I don't understand what you mean by +1 is not good, sorry. Go to sleep. Good night, man. Sleep well. Oh, +1 on S3. +1 on his coins, yeah. Like, Loser's done this. Like, Loser's done this fight with Yi Sang before. I can't see it. Like, I can't see it with the way that I've been playing, at least. And it's a lot of resources that I just don't have right now. The XP tickets take a lot to farm. Yeah, apparently Yi Sang's other IDs are like crazy. Like, all of his other IDs are absolutely crazy.
저희가 해낸 거예요? 다행이에요. 이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오. 그렇게 나는 담담한.
I find it hard to compare Yi Sang's to May Assault's. Like, May Assault's feels actually game changing. Yi Sang's is like, it's just a really good hit. I don't know. It just doesn't feel at the same power level to me. This is a really good hit, sure. Like, it's nice. But like, this is insane. Also, May Assault's 2 actually clashes pretty decently. I usually get reasonably good numbers on this. More of a support and an unopposer. I just don't see how on this fight, Renagu, you can get away with an unopposer. And like, I know again, Loser has cleared it with this. I get what you guys are saying. I just can't see it. Like, I just don't have the vision that you guys do. Like, you guys are much better at the game than me, and I just don't see it. Like, maybe I will be able to use him, but like, I don't have the characters all leveled up, like, and I have to use XP to level these guys up. I can't, Loser, that's what I'm trying to say. Listen to what I'm trying to say, okay? I can't. Like, he's not leveled up. He's not uptied. I don't have the resources to just try someone out. This is what I'm trying to say, guys. Am I not making sense? I'm really, really trying my best here. I can't try him out at level 20 with no uptie. You know? It's much easier for me to try other things where they're already almost leveled up. Like Honglu, for instance. So I've got to try other things first. If we need to try Yi Sang, then maybe we can, but like, he's not a first priority. It's not about going with my vision or anything like that. Like, I don't mind trying him. It's just that I can't see him working, and like, he's a lot of resources. He's going to be a lot of XP, and he's going to be a lot of thread that I don't have right now. Like, I'm still new. I'm still scrub. I don't have like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of resources. We have enough, which is we'll have to take ages to farm it. We'll have to take ages and ages and ages to farm it. It'll probably take like an hour or more to farm the XP for it. And then we'll need to use threads, which we don't have a huge amount on, to uptie him. I don't think he needs thread spinning. Like, the thread spin might help. The thread spinner probably help, but like, again, that's just even more resources into him. I literally don't have enough thread to thread spin and uptie him right now. So maybe in a couple of days. No, I don't know about that, White Thing. Like, I'm gonna raise them all eventually. It's just like, it's easy. It would be a lot easier to raise Honglu right now because he's already level 40 and he's already uptied. So it would be very easy to just level him up to 45 and give him a try first, at least, and like, just experiment with a few different things. Like, Yi Sang is low down on priority because he's just so far down. And he still needs uptying. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm not trying to shoot down your ideas or anything. It's just that I don't have all the resources in the world. Like, I'm still really new at the game, and we just don't have a lot of stuff. But eventually we'll have all of the sinners raised, and then we can just swap between them. Like, whatever, we can try whatever. Right now we can't. Right. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the help as well. Sorry if I seemed like really negative or anything. That I'm feeling really ill too, so that's probably not helping. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone just being here. I need to go and rest, I think. I am feeling pretty bad. It doesn't look like Car's online. I think Car's taking a break. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'll try Honolulu first. Yeah, thanks, Senna. Thank you guys. Thank you, Whitefang. Thank you, Loser. Thank you, Renagi. Thank you, Penguins. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Hit the Gamer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Fox. Oh, thank you, Yazana. Thank you, Jam Man. Thank you, Jeff Bernardo. Thank you, Real Hoovy. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, guys. Thank you, anyone else that I've missed. I'm so out of it. I just need to go. I will be back tomorrow. I will hopefully be feeling better, but I will be back either way unless I literally can't move. So thanks again for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me out. And yeah,